welcome to the stream. It's Friday night. It was also my Monday because I haven't worked all week and I got my car stuck while trying to get into my driveway. Good times. Partly why I am so late, because I had to cook food afterwards as well. Hello. How's everyone? Did that work? My webcam on? Nope. I know what I'm doing when I stream, guys. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. Don't worry about it. You guys want to see what I made? It was really good. Is this working now? Hell yeah. Oh my goodness gracious. It was cold out today. It was -12 when I left the house. With wind gusts up to 20 miles per hour. What's going on with my hair right here? What the fuck is this? Really should get a trim on my hair. Just want to see what I made though. Looky. It's ground pork with garlic powder, salt and pepper mixed with it whenever it was cooking. And then I added gochujang and hoisin sauce. It's like a 2-to-1 gochujang to the hoisin in terms of ratios. And a 1/4 cup water. I mix that in with everything and let that kind of thicken up a bit. And then the coleslaw is just, normally I make my own coleslaw, but it's a HelloFresh meal, so so it's got cabbage, it's got carrot, it's got I think it's got lettuce in it too, like just iceberg lettuce. I could be wrong though. I think it might just be red cabbage. It could be red cabbage, white cabbage, and carrots, but it's got squeeze a lime, half a lime squeezed with it, some sugar, and some mayonnaise. And then that's what the coleslaw is. And then it's got peanuts, or no, it's got cashews as far as the nuts mixed in with the meat. And it's got cilantro mixed in with the meat as well. It was very tasty. I have more for tomorrow. More Knights of the Old Republic tonight. We're almost a Jedi. We are one trial away. I thought we had done the trial by solving a murder mystery. Turns out we didn't. We didn't do the trial. The murder mystery was just a side quest along the way. Took me back though. I was taking notes, like how I took notes whenever I was an RP cop detective. And then I would take these notes and then I would put them in a more professional, thought out form. But when I was RPing, I had notebooks like this next to me all the time. What up, Falcon? How's it going? I gotta clean my glasses. How is Falcon today? Ow! Fuck! My glasses case just like closed in and like pinched a fucking bit of my palm there. I only put my glasses on so I can see what you said. Mighty fine. How am I? I got back to work today after the massive amount of snow that we had on Sunday into Monday. The roads were finally okay enough everywhere else around town to actually work. If you don't know Falcon, I know you're newer here. I had to guess, maybe your 12th stream here. I'm not keeping count. I'm just fucking throwing out a number. But I deliver groceries for a living. I'm an independent contractor. Think of it like DoorDash or Uber Eats, but instead of like McDonald's, I'm delivering like whole grocery orders from Walmart. That's really what it is. We had a massive snowstorm on Sunday into Monday. Like, I think my town, on average, there was about 1.5 feet of snow, which is a lot of snow. 15th stream. Okay. I wasn't keeping count. Kind of weird that you're keeping count. No, I'm kidding. But haven't been able to work, mainly because here we're getting paint out. Mainly, the main reason why I haven't been able to work. Some of the roads have been bad, but it's whatever. So we're gonna do this. This is a diagram, okay? So this is my house right here. My house. All right. And behind my house is my garage. Okay. So my issues right now that I've had this week is obviously this has been plowed. This road's been plowed. This road is kind of, for the most part, clear right now. But when they plowed, 1.5 feet of snow quickly turns into like 4 or 5 feet of snow whenever it's piled up on the sides here or whatever. But this has been plowed, but there's like a big pile of snow like right along here, you know, on the street side. I don't park out front. I park in my garage, obviously. Now this is like a small little back alley. This isn't a main road. This is like a small little back alley. It may be at most, they salt, so they salt as well. Like they plow and they salt this. This is the main road that, like, you know, if you look at my address, this would be my, this would be the address for my house. Okay. This is a small little back alley, like maybe width-wise, 1.25 cars. Like you cannot fit 2 cars on this little back alley here. The only things that go on this back alley is my garage, and there's like 2 garages down this way that goes into this back alley. They don't even plow this because, one, it's kind of smaller. Like they could get like a pickup truck. Rainbow will be able to dox you with just this, probably. Honestly, that guy's crazy. Especially because, like I've said on stream multiple times, like the city I live in, everyone knows where I live in, at least the town I live in and stuff. So you might be able to find this. But this is like, you know, a pickup truck with a plow and like a little salt thing on the back could probably get through here, but the city hasn't touched us at all. Like I live, like whoever like is in charge of doing the roads hasn't touched this. This is like another, this isn't even like a main road. This is like a small little alley as well that like my house is like onto it. My neighbor's house is like onto it, and there's like 2 other houses up here that like kind of like are side to it, but that's about it. This has been plowed maybe twice, and that was like during maybe twice on Sunday and once on Monday. This has been plowed and hasn't been touched since. So this is like slushy bullshit. Like this is just a mess right here. But when they plowed, they piled up snow right here. There's a big old pile of snow right here. And you can see when that happens, it makes this area a lot smaller as well. American blocks will never not be weird to you. Yeah, this isn't very gridish here. I won't lie. This area is kind of a grid. It's just like there's little like alleyways and roads going in between. So like there's like a bunch of snow right here on the corner, a bunch of snow right here on the corner. So like over the past few days, I got kind of a bad back. I fell and slipped the first time we had like an ice storm this year or this season, delivering someone's groceries. They didn't take care of their steps or anything like that whenever I was delivering to them. So I slipped and fell and hurt my back. So my back's kind of, you know, it's not broken, but it's sore due to that situation. All right. So like I've been slowly like digging out my driveway here. Like it's probably like a 10-foot driveway. Obviously these proportions are terrible right now, but this is just for the sake of fitting it all in here. My driveway is maybe like 10 feet, a little over like the length of a car. So I've been digging that out slowly. I've had to dig out like parts of this road as well, because like my car, I have a small little Hyundai Elantra. It's not a big car. It doesn't have 4-wheel drive. It can't just plow the snow with my car. Like, so I need it to be clear. So I've been clearing out my driveway. I've been like shoveling this road and stuff as well. And I thought I had like cut this off enough, like dug into this enough to where I could like pull my car in. Because I was able to pull my car out and then drive this morning. I did kind of I clip a little bit of the hill here, but I thought it'd be fine to come down the hill, because this is all a hill as well. Like it's all coming down, like maybe at like a 35-degree angle, roughly. Not like a super steep hill, but not like super flat either. Well, when I came down the hill here, I caught some slush and some ice, and I wasn't able to turn my car enough, nor would I have enough clearance. So like I got stuck like right here. So I had to dig my car out and shit. So I could back up, come down here, go around the block, and come down and really try to like cut my wheel to kind of get over to here, and then cut my wheel to get into my garage. It was a shit show. Not what I wanted to do. I was home at 3. My plan was to, I was home at like 3:45, or not 3:45, like 3:15ish from work. My plan was to cook up some dinner and get on stream no later than 4:30. Here we are, an hour and 20 minutes later. Here we are. But yeah, we don't, like, some areas have like a grid pattern with their roads and stuff, with their neighborhoods. Most places don't. Never know the struggles of city life. I live like, technically it's the city, but like I live like out of the downtown area, if that makes sense. But it's still technically city. Like it's, you know, I have neighbors on both sides. There's maybe 10 feet between, not even 10 feet. There's like maybe 6 feet for if I go out my side door to my neighbor's house. Like I could literally reach out and touch their house from my house. There's like enough of a walkway for my garbage cans and stuff, and which I never put out my garbage this week. I didn't even bother trying to dig those out. I gotta do that tomorrow probably at one point. Before, or at least before Tuesday when the garbage comes. But yeah, I've lived in all kinds of places. I've lived downtown of my city. I've lived in the suburbs, but like there was still like neighbors close by, but there was more space between the houses, bigger yards. I lived in the countryside. I lived everywhere. I don't mind. As long as I have a roof over my head, I'm chill, you know? Except, you know, it's kind of, I now know better. This is like the first big snowstorm we've had since I've been in this house, so you know, I now knew better for next time to keep up with the shoveling of like my driveway and of like that back alley, because no one's gonna come and do that. I tried to get someone to come through with a plow. Like someone was offering, I saw like on one of the local pages that someone was offering to plow people's driveways with their pickup truck and their plow on it. And I called them. I was like, hey, like here's my situation. They're like, oh, we can't touch that. That's a city road. Like we can't get our plow in there. I was like, they're not doing it. That would be nice if we got like more consistent snow. I would get a snow plow, but we don't get consistent snow. Like over the past 10 years, we've had at most 4 inches at a time. You know what I mean? That's easy to shovel. Like that's not really snow blower worthy. but alas, we barely see enough snow, so it's not a good investment. I'm excited. I got an email with an update for my Expedition 33 vinyl that was put on pre-orders like back in May. It said my order will start shipping in early February, so please let us know within the next 48 hours if you need to update your shipping address, which it hasn't changed, so I'm excited. I'm getting the Claire Obscure Expedition complete CD box set. I'm getting the all the vinyls and stuff too. I dropped money on this shit, but I love that soundtrack too much. Highguard got a 5v5 raid mode. Did you see that? The game saved. Highguard is saved. They have a 5v5 game mode now. Highguard saved. You're set to do a 100% guide to Claire Obscure somewhat soon. I fucking love this game. I need to go in and do the DLCs. I haven't done the DLCs yet. I'll probably do the DLC on stream. It just came out of time. I mean, it dropped on the Game Awards and I've just been busy with other shit. Honestly. It's just so good. And it hit me in all the places. Cause damn. In May, damn, that'll be 3 years. In May, so my sister passed away May 8th, 2023. My youngest sister passed away due to epilepsy. So a game that dealt so well with all the different stages of grief and showcasing them as well as they did, the game hit me like a fucking truck, but in all the right ways. You know what I mean? It was so good. I could see myself in some of the characters and my family in a lot of the characters and how they dealt with the different variations of grief. It hit hard. And then that twist though, didn't see that twist coming. Didn't see that twist coming. But it was a good time. I love the game. Again, didn't do anything revolutionary gameplay wise. Story wise, probably one of the best stories I've experienced ever in terms of just everything about it. Like the story itself was just really was very good in how it was presented and stuff. I loved it. I loved it so much. Let's play Star Wars. My mouse cursor. No, I was on my other screen when this popped up. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. No, my cursor was on the other screen still. This is not good. This is not good. My cursor, so I use a 2 PC setup. My cursor's on it's locked to my other monitor right now. And gonna have to. I can't get my cursor or my mouse controls over to my main PC right now. I have to do this. Synergy. Enter. I have to like stop the connection. But I don't have control of my mouse on my stream PC either. Oh boy, this is an issue. Fuck! Or I have to hard shut down my game PC. There goes the music. That's really frustrating that happened. Classic me, pulling fucking shit up again. God damn it. Get some music going. Spotify on my phone. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. We'll get music going for a little bit until my stream PC restarts. I can't even see chat right now. Should probably pull that up. Oh wait, I'll be able to here in a second. All right, let's stop that. Let's stop that. All right, let's get chat back up here. Oh, Synergy hasn't connected yet. Awkward. There we go. All right. We're back. We're back. I played any of the newer Star Wars games. Give me examples of newer Star Wars games. I played the Jedi. I've played the ones with Cal Kestis. Those ones. The Jedi Survivor and Jedi Fallen Order. I think that's the first one was. I've played those. I didn't play Survivor on stream. I tried playing Survivor on stream. And then the game ran like shit when it first came out. So I didn't finish it on stream. But I did finish it off stream apparently because I have the option for a new game plus mode. Don't remember much from the game. I don't know. Maybe my brother finished it, to be honest. Maybe he's the one who played it because we Steam share. And he doesn't play video games often, but I think maybe him and his son played that one on, with the Steam family sharing thing. I didn't play Outlaw. I didn't play Outlaw mainly because Ubisoft. I didn't even look at Outlaw. I like the idea of Outlaws. I like the idea of being like not a Jedi. I like the idea of being just like a mercenary of sorts, being out there and doing what you can with the different criminal gangs and all that stuff. I like that idea. I think that was partly the idea that they had for the one EA title, where like you were on like one of the levels of Coruscant. I can't remember what exactly it was. I think you were a bounty hunter though for that one. But Ubisoft, man, just I refuse to do anything Ubisoft related. That company needs to fucking die. Between KOTOR and Star Wars, are you talking about the MMO SWTOR? Star Wars: The Old Republic. Is that what you're talking about? Let me load up the game. We're about to have ads play. The Old Republic. I played The Old Republic on launch. and I liked the Old Republic on launch. I didn't like how lack of content there was overall. But man, did I love Huttball. Huttball, probably the best battleground PvP game mode I've played in any MMO. I loved Huttball. But in terms of like meaningful PvP content, there wasn't much. We're about to have ads hit, so I'm gonna let these ads rip on Twitch, and then we'll start up with the game here. We got one trial to do before we're a Jedi, so be right back. I gotta take my dishes downstairs for my dinner. Why is there no music right now? This is really disconcerting. I broke it. No, we're good. We're good. Sounds. Movies. We're just gonna play this to have some sound going. Be right back. I'm back. Hello, low profile user. How are you today? What is nug time? Let me look at the kick chat. What is that? Is someone eating nuggets? Oh my god. Man, I really want nuggets now. I really want some nuggies now. God damn it, low profile user. I just ate. I can't be having nuggies. Let's load our game up. You enjoyed SWTOR? I enjoyed it too. Honestly, like I did do all the class stories and stuff. I had nuggies yesterday too. I won't lie, I had nuggies for lunch yesterday. But yeah, for the Old Republic, the MMO, I did, when this is when it dropped, I did all of the class stories, leveled up all the classes, I guess, to max. I had played a Juggernaut, a Sith Juggernaut, and the Bounty Hunter. I was a tank on the Juggernaut, and I was a healer with the Bounty Hunter. Cleared all the end game content. And then I was like left with nothing to do in that game except play Hutball. Which again, Hutball, best PvP battleground mode than any MMO I've ever played, and I still play WoW to this day. WoW CTF doesn't hit. It doesn't hit like Hutball. So yeah, we need to buy med packs. We are friggin' out. We are out of med packs right now. Yeah, I enjoyed it overall. Like the story, obviously the story of each of the classes is like the big draw to those in that game now.
Good evening, apprentice. I trust your training goes well.
My training is progressing quite well.
I have faith that you will achieve the rank of Padawan soon.
But I don't know if I'd ever go back to the Old Republic. I know there's been more content added and stuff. I know there's been more raids and stuff added, more PvE content added, all that stuff, which is like what I'm into with MMOs. I don't know if I'll ever go back. It's old now, and it's very, I don't want to call it pay to win, but like obviously it's a free to play game now, which is awesome. If you're just looking for a solid RPG stories to play through, like you can get through all the class stories and stuff now, which is awesome. I just yeah, to be able to be competitive and stuff. I mean, I would, if I were to do it, I would need a solid group to do the raiding with and like go through with everyone, like learning and progressing. I don't want to like go through and get carried. I would want to progress it. You know what I mean?
I see you insist on wandering the halls of our enclave when you should be busy studying your lessons.
This guy hates us. My training is going well.
It appears that soon you will achieve the rank of Padawan. Master Jar is most impressed with your progress, but I cannot help but wonder if you move forward too quickly.
Well, I intend to, which part? Not enough to do in the end game? I agree. Which is why WoW still stands as tall as it does. Is because it just takes, it has something for everyone, and it will, and that something for each person takes up a bunch of time. Like it takes up enough time to make it really worth playing and shit. I need to find a vendor. I need health packs. If you want to compete, you have to cough up the credit card or pay thousands of hours. Oh, yeah, that sadly is most MMOs as well. It's either most just don't have enough endgame content to keep you playing. It's like they focus too much on the leveling experience, which is fine. Leveling experience needs to be good, but then they leave nothing for the endgame content, or there's like there's just nothing once you hit max level, which is my issue with most. You must be the one I've been hearing about, the new recruit, as it were. Carnivore on him, I think they said. Another fresh-faced apprentice ready to leap into Jedi training with both feet. Well, best of luck to you. All I can say about that. To introduce myself, I'm Kratos Jerkle, proprietor of the general store here on Dantooine. Not much to look at now, but I'll admit, I'm in on the ground floor. I mean, look at this planet. Majestic fields, rolling plains, wide open terra firma, elbow room. That's what people want. Once word gets out, we'll have settlers and tourists from the Galactic Empire just dying to come here. And guess who'll be waiting for them? Not that blasted Zerka core, that's for sure. Not this time, no sir. This time it'll be Kratos Jerkle, who makes the big bucks. Now listen to me. You didn't come here to listen to my ramblings of the evils of the Zerka core, I bet. What can I do for you? I'd like to see what you have for sale. Excellent, as always, my selection is somewhat limited. Zerka Core has a monopoly on some of the suppliers, but I'm sure you'll find all my inventory is the highest quality, and I've got a few special items you won't find anywhere else. Hell yeah, med packs is what we need. Yeah. That, you know, you're not wrong with saying that though. Most are very pay to win. Ooh. This is a very good weapon we could give to Big Z, but it costs 7,000. That's so much money. Jurgen's assault rifle, 8,000. Does 1 to 8 damage plus another 1 to 6 versus a droid. Whoa. Dragon Calton wanted to make a big noise in the galaxy. If it was the screams of his enemies, all the better. This weapon was his favorite because it shared his adaptability. Oh, this costs so much money. Calrissian's utility belt. Galdoran Calrissian's name was something of a liability after he became infamous for running an unsanctioned smuggling ring within Hutt space. Eventually cornered, he had to pawn even his personal items to avoid being the last Calrissian. The user must have paid points into the demolitions and security skills to gain the respective, but oh, you must have points in these to get the benefits. Okay. Basic cards. I got my priorities straight. I want Pazic cards. We need med packs. Okay. But we bought all the advanced ones. We bought 5 of the regular ones. We bought the Pazic cards. We're on the come up now. Oh, I wanted to see what he had to say about the Zerka core. My big issue with like free-to-play MMOs right now is obviously some like you can buy player power. Most of the time they just limit your bag space to like nothing, and that's so annoying when trying to level up in an MMO because you have to keep constantly going back to a vendor to sell shit. Meanwhile, like I just want to be out there as long as I can questing and stuff. What do you have against the Zerka Corporation? Don't get me started on Zerka Corp. They got a monopoly on half the galaxy already, and they do everything they can to keep anyone else from getting a foothold in their territory. Extortion, bribing officials, and government diplomats. Not to mention driving up prices on essentials like food and water on distant colonies. I've heard stories of them letting people starve to death because they couldn't afford their jacked up prices. And since they've thrown themselves into in with the Sith, things have only gotten worse. Exactly. Exactly. The Sith are tangled up in an expensive war with the Republic. They need supplies, equipment, resources. There's lots of opportunities for a company with no morals like Zerka Corp to make their major profits. Malik has given them exclusive trading rights wherever the Sith have control. It's bad enough they're helping to finance the Sith war effort, but I've heard rumors they have even worse stuff. Slaving, pillaging planets from their resources, genocide of indigenous species. The Sith and Zerka Corps seem like a perfect match to me. Listen to me going on. You come here to listen to my ramblings of evils of the Zerka Corps. What can I do for you? What have you heard about the Mandalorian Raiders? They're vermin mostly, leftovers from Mandalorian wars. They've lost their armies and worlds and now wander the galaxy raiding weak farms and outposts. Any reasonably well-defended base could withstand them. This enclave, for instance, would never fall to them. They do make trouble for the farmers, though. There's almost as much of a burden on ordinary people as the damn Zerka corporations, but I digress. This guy always brings it back to Zerka Corps and how bad they are. What was I gonna say? I mean, I know WoW is still like a $15 a month subscription, but like that hasn't gone up since they released in 2004-ish when this game came out. 2003, 2004. And honestly, I think it's a fair price for what WoW has to offer in terms of there's so much for anyone to do in that game. It's crazy. I know a lot of people shit on WoW and think it's not what it used to be, and are like, there you have your classic Andes that are like, classic's the only way to go, and blah blah blah. But like, you know, everyone has their preference for the different versions of WoW. But you know, no matter what, it's still like a solid game, and it still does everything better than any other MMO does.
My droid is still missing.
I'm gonna find him.
Please.
I get that. I get that 100%. If I didn't have a solid group of people that I played WoW with, I wouldn't be subbed to it right now. But You know, I have a guild that I've been. Zalwar, what the fuck you doing back there, dog? We've been playing together since beginning of Shadowlands. Not the best expansion, but you know, we've been together playing since then, and you know, we're going into our fourth expansion together. So you know, we're not the best players, but we have fun for the most part. We play it seasonally, so like when the season pops up, we'll play, and you know, we'll do the raid and stuff. Whatever the current raid is, we'll do our Mythic Plus and go through the dungeon season and get all the achievements from there, and you know, get our characters to as max level as we feel like we want to until we're bored, and then you know, we stop playing for a couple months until the next season comes around. A good time. We need to find a way into here. We need to find a way to find this droid this lady lost. I feel like there's clues inside her estate here. And wow, like, you know, I sit here glazing WoW saying there's so much you can do at the end game. There's so much for anyone to do. I don't partake in half of it. I like doing the raids. I like doing the raids, and I like whatchamacallit, doing the dungeons for the season and stuff like that. But all the other side stuff, I did that in the early versions of WoW. I'm good. I don't need to do that anymore.
This is private property.
Oh, sorry, we going now?
Leave immediately.
Can I go in the store? Probably pass card required. Okay. This guy's gonna help us out. We gotta find this grove. That being said, new expansion for WoW coming out. Apparently we'll be able to play for early access people, those who pre-ordered the whatever edition of the expansion on February 26th at 6 p.m. is when the expansion goes live for early access crowd, which I hate that they're doing it, but man, am I bought into it. We've had nothing but stable servers since they I mean, I guess the War Within was the first time they did that, but the servers were stable as fuck, so it helps out. Legally blind for the next KOTOR? Are you talking about the remake, or are you talking about the one that was announced at the Game Awards? Yeah, I saw the trailer, and that's all I'm gonna see. That's all I care about. I saw the trailer, I saw who was heading it up. I saw that was it. And I'm good now, you know?
You'll never get me.
Did we not do our speed? We did speed up. Take that, you filthy calf hound.
You'll pay. Take
Boom.
that. I'll show you.
I'm fast as fuck, boy. Oh, shield. Nope.
Take that.
No, Big Z went down. Maybe you should stop face tanking stuff. Oh my god.
Just die already.
I love being able to deflect back blaster shots though. That's real nice for us. I didn't see there was this many Mandalorians over here. Mandalorian datapad. What's on that? But yeah, I'm excited for Fate of the Old Republic. That's what kind of convinced me to start playing, like to play these ones, was because of Fate of the Old Republic announcement. I'm like, damn, I'm hyped. I need to play a Star Wars game, and I chose to start getting through this series again. Jarg went missing in Sector B. Then Riza saw someone moving south of here. Take a couple troops and find out who it is. They look suspicious. Terminate. Oh my god. Mandalorian melee shield, Mandalorian datapad, Vibro double blade. Another Mandalorian datapad. Where's that at? Let me see. Jarg, did you remember not to take the XT model bike out today? There was something funny with the one of the intakes, and I thought it could jam. Ha! Consider yourself lucky. If someone was dumb enough to take that thing out, you could have plowed right into the ground within a kilometer. Oh my god. You could have died. Take the Mandalorian melee shield. +2 strength. Wait, hold. We'll take the +2 strength ones on ourselves. You can have the +1 ones. There you go. There you go, Big Z. I did try High Guard Falcon. I didn't do it on stream. I didn't play it on stream. I did play it when it first dropped. On Tuesday? Monday? I did try it out. I downloaded it when it first dropped. I got into a match. I won that match, and then I uninstalled the game. And then I promptly uninstalled High Guard. You know, it's a game. I know they released a 5v5 mode today. I really think with the size of those maps, a 6v6 mode is probably better for it. Maybe not 5v5. I feel like 6v6 would be good with the size of those maps. But I guess once you get in close, sure, once you're doing a raid proper, maybe 5v5 is more than enough. But for the rest of the map, when you're like doing your pre-raid shit, the map is fucking, like, the maps are too big for that. Sure. You know? So it was like, I don't know. Feel like, ooh, med pack, let's go. I just feel like, man, I just really want Jeff Keighley to drop an apology video while playing the ukulele. That's really what I'm hoping for from all this. That's really and truly what I want to have happen, is Jeff Keighley to drop an apology video while playing the ukulele.
Yeah?
Come here, motherfucker. Yeah. You know what? I didn't even realize that Rush had dropped player counts, and that explains why that game mode feels like ass with BF6 right now. That actually, I didn't look into it. I'm just like, man, this feels like ass. I just thought it was the maps that like was the reason why I felt like ass. But that would explain why Rush feels like ass. Well, here's the thing. Right now, like they have the 5v5 game mode out, but now it's like they have it advertised like as a limited time game mode, like it's like a limited time 5v5 game mode. And you can still play the 3v3 game mode, I guess, if you want to. And it's just like, I don't know.
Yes.
If it would have dropped, if High Guard would have dropped as a open beta type game or like an early access type game instead of dropping as like a full release, and if it was like, hey, you know, we're gonna take the community feedback to heart, we're gonna we're gonna take your advice and we're gonna change the game based on around what the community says. If they would have said that and done that and then actually listened to feedback and implemented it, I think things would be different. But the fact that, honestly, it's Jeff's fault. I'm gonna say it. It's Jeff's fault. It's Jeff's fault. When you have when you have the Game Awards, the biggest Game Awards show that everyone watches and stuff like that, when you have that and you put a heroic shooter at the end as your final reveal and you hype it up as much as you say it is, if you say it's gonna be as the next big thing in a year where we had Concord and then Concord shut down within the same breath, and just hero shooters on their way out, like in a show where you dropped a Fate of the Old Republic announcement, that should have been the closing like thing. Fate of the Old Republic should have been the closing trailer. You didn't get to watch the gameplay of Concord? I played the beta. It played like a fine shooter. It played like a fine shooter. It was a hero shooter, sure, and we have enough of those. And they were charging $40 for it, and I wasn't gonna drop $40 on a hero shooter. It played okay. Like it didn't play terrible. It ran great on PC, to be honest. It just was a $40 hero shooter in a day and age where all hero shooters are free to play. You know, like it's Jeff's fault. That's all. I'm just gonna leave it at that. I want my apology video from Jeff.
I will be your doom.
What the fuck? What the hell? The shield's not doing anything against her. I knew I should have fucking saved. I knew I should have fucking saved. It's just Agent, but also his. No, so here's the reports I read. I'm plugged in still, even though I'm not really a journalist anymore. I'm plugged in. The team behind High Guard didn't even pay Jeff any sort of money. Didn't pay him any sort of advertising money. Jeff put it on there for free. Jeff put it in the placement in the show for them for free. Blame Jeff. I'm plugged in. I'm plugged up. Nice, nice jewel for this plug. I can't. There's a lot of other good trailers during the show too. Like really, it just kind of, it was very laughable at the end. It's whatever. They have a chance to come back. I just don't feel like it's, I don't feel like it's going to. I don't feel like it's gonna recover based off of. Oh, this guy's gonna be over here. We're gonna take this guy on. I don't feel like it's gonna recover just because of how perception is for the game so far. I don't think the player numbers are going to recover for High Guard. You play it with and against people that know what they're doing. What up, Jonesy? Here's the thing, I don't think the game's that hard to. I mean, I've only played one game of High Guard, but I feel like it wasn't that hard of a concept to understand. You have your mid game, or like you have your defensive phase where you build some walls around your key points in your base. Then you have like the pre-raid phase where you go out, you mine some materials, you get some upgraded armor and stuff. You can visit some vendors and stuff, which doesn't last nearly long enough. And then you have like the raid, then like the sword spawns that you have to then take to someone's base to then break their shield, so you can then either get their 2 side points or get their middle point is kind of the idea behind it. And I mean, it's not rocket appliances, you know. I just didn't think it was that really difficult. Oh, what's difficult is it's on the same engine as Apex Legends, I think. I almost said Apex Predators. Apex Legends. So like aim assist is like fucking massive in that game. So like if you're playing with a controller, you have a severe advantage if you're playing with a controller. I'll save before the actual fight, yeah. We're good. I will say before I fight that bitch though. Or that nice lady. I shouldn't say bitch before that nice lady. All right, we need to move some things around. She got a lightsaber. So I need this on my guy here for that fight.
Yes?
Yes. Because she did mess me up pretty bad. All right, we're gonna save. But yeah, I don't know. Blame Jeff. I want my apology video with the ukulele. That's what I want. The only saving grace for High Guard for people to go back to it is that it is free. That is a big saving grace for that game, is that it is free. So, you know, we do got that. Let's get in here. This is the dark force in the grove, by the way. I think that was what they were talking about.
I will be your doom.
This is better. We have a better shield for the fighting her now. Let's go!
You are strong. Stronger than me, even in my darkness.
Who are you?
I am Juhani, and this is my grove. This is the place of my dark power. This is the place you have invaded. When I embraced the dark side, this is where I sought my solace. It is mine.
You were a Jedi then?
A better Jedi than you will ever be. More powerful as well.
Just
for
kicked your
I
ass, lady.
possessed my teacher. When I slew my master, Quatra, I knew I could never go back. And now I revel in my dark power. Power enough to crush the life from someone such as you. Or so I had thought.
The dark side's never powerful enough. My hands are so dry.
Why do you bother me?
I was sent by the council to cleanse the taint from this grove.
The council has sent you here to kill me. Why then, when you bested me so easily, did you not simply finish your task? Is it not apparent that I can never be saved?
I have no desire to kill you, Juhani.
You do
Oh
not.
shit, that worked.
I am pathetic. I sit here and think myself to be great by embracing the dark side, but I am nothing. There is no way I could be turned back. I always thought they held me back, or jealous of my power. But it is only because I was not good enough to meet their standards. I never have been.
Come on now, Juhani. You're a beautiful young woman with so much... Okay, that's still a bit far. Why are you even thinking like that?
Why? Because I am right. That's why. I can see the truth in your eyes as well. Do not look at me
A
again.
high ponytail isn't my look. It's not my vibe. That's why I didn't want to call her beautiful. It's not my style, you know? Can I move? Thank you. She killed all these Mandalorians that came up on her. Mesh underlay. Med packs. Maybe she used a med pack.
What is it you...
I've decided to slay you and remove the taint. In that order? Slay her, then remove the taint? I just want to talk.
Talk. You who have beaten me so easily just want to talk? I do not believe it. Kill me now while you still have the power.
I don't hold anger towards you, Juhani. I wish you peace.
Not anger. Peace. Yet even with your naive attitude, you managed to beat me. I am pathetic. I sit here and think myself to be great by embracing the dark side, but I am nothing. There is no way I could be turned back. I always thought they held me back, or jealous of my power. This is only...
First, the true knowledge is knowing that you're ignorant.
I seem to still have much to learn, both about being a Jedi and about myself. But I wish the cost of my ignorance had not been so high. I wish that my master had not suffered because of me.
It is not your fault, Juhani.
I only wish things could have been different. If she were alive now, there would be so much I would say to her. So much I would apologize for. How can the council ever take me back with what I have done? Striking my master down in anger is unforgivable.
Do not worry, Juhani. They will surely take you back.
I should convince them that I am truly repentant, that I am willing to forsake the dark side.
Maybe.
Maybe, just maybe, they would accept me back.
Maybe.
Do you think they would? Could it be possible after what I have done?
Maybe. Of course it would. They would always accept you back.
I thank you, Master Jedi.
I'm
I
just
will
a
return to the
just a
truth.
simple apprentice.
I shall submit myself to their judgment and hope they will forgive me. Again, I thank you. I am sure I will hear great things about you in the future.
I'm just a simple apprentice. But now that the taint's out of the grove, I've done my part. See if the hounds attack her. Oh, she just disappeared. What the hell? Save? We did the fight, now we save, and now we fight these things. Grenade out! Boom!
Yes?
Get in there. Wish I would carry over my actions. I'm curious how they're going to do the combat in Fate of the Old Republic and in the Knights of the Old Republic remake, if we ever get that. Or if they're going to keep the same system, or if they're going to try a different system or whatever. I'm very curious to see how it's going to go.
Here. Here. Here.
Clean up all these Cathounds. No, we don't need to go to the metallic grounds. We need to go to the other grounds. I think they're over here. Bum, 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 bum. Sandal grounds. I don't think we've been in this area yet. Nope. And let's take out these. Oh, there's so many here. Holy. Get in there.
I'll show you.
Hey, this guy.
Take that.
That guy was bugged out. This whole guy was bugged out.
Take
Go get him, fam. Go get him. Fuck him up. I'm not gonna get there in time. Oh, there's a droid. It's the droid. Where are we going? We leveled up. Let's go. C842. Is this the droid that's fucking that lady?
Thank you for saving me, Master Jedi. I am C842, a personal assistant droid.
Personal assistance droid.
As I said, I am C842, a personal assistant droid. Although in recent months, the assistance I render seems to have taken on a disproportionate significance.
Are you Elisa's droid?
Did she send you to find me? Please do not tell her you saw me.
You're running from her?
Yes, but I have my reasons. I'm afraid my owner became a bit too attached to me. Obsessed, even. She tried to treat me as her dead husband. It was not healthy for her.
All the time?
You don't want to know.
Oh my god, sex robot!
She is obsessed. She rarely sees other people and appears to be fixated on me as her husband. She was becoming more and more insular. I thought it best that I leave. She may meet other real people this way. In fact, that was the reason I came here and sought out those cat hounds.
You sought them out?
I think it would be best if I were no longer a factor. She would meet new people. Living people, please. Will you destroy me?
No, you should go back to her.
But why?
She's lonely and needs your support.
You're right. How could I be so selfish? I must not think only of myself, but of how it affects her. She must be frantic. And if she lost me, she'd be devastated. I must return then. It is my duty.
Bye, little guy. I don't know if that was the right call. I don't know. Do droids have rights? We just went over this with Detroit Become Human. I'm not trying to cause another fucking war here. We don't need more chaos in our lives like that. Powers! Suit is doubled, defense is increased, and 1 attack per round is gained. Ooh, that's massive. Yo, 1 extra attack per round? That's awesome. I already had my dinner, man. It's never too early for dinner. What are you making? Improved flurry. Stove top stuffing, green bean chicken casserole. That sounds really good. That sounds very cozy. You know, it sounds like a very cozy meal.
Sure.
Crystal cave. I found that crystal cave. Let's go. It's so dark in here. It's so loud and echoey. Fuck are those things? Kinrath. Oh, my game's so loud. The audio balance in this game is so off. It's just so off. Yeah, it's like that's a very good like toss into one container, take to work, heat up for lunch type deal. You want to see what I had for dinner? You want to see what I made? I have to open it up. It's in the picture's in a private message. I can't show you that, but I can pull up the picture. I made these for dinner tonight, and I got more for tomorrow. It's ground pork. All right, toss that into a medium heat pan with some oil in there, and then I added some garlic powder, salt, and pepper to it while I was cooking. And then when it was done cooking, I added some gochujang and some hoisin sauce with some water. Stir it up, let that got nice and thick. While that was getting nice and thick, I made the coleslaw, which this is just a bag of coleslaw, but it looked like it had white cabbage, red cabbage, or purple cabbage and carrots. And then I added some mayonnaise and some sugar and a squeeze of lime. Mixed that all around. That's the slaw there. And then when this was all nice and thick, I added some cashews to the pork here. Then I added some finely chopped cilantro, mixed that all in, and here we go. Very good, very tasty tacos. Yep. I have more for tomorrow. Oh, there's so many of these little fuckers around. I'm poisoned again.
What?
Man, we got messed up here.
Sure. Sure.
Really and truly, it was the poison that was messing us up. Oh, we got some. Oh, there's eggs here. I've acquired a lightsaber crystal. Let's go. Let's go. Crystal was found inside the egg. Crystal was found inside the egg. Guess not everyone's a home run. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna go single wield lightsaber though, because the one perk I have, the one feat I have is like for having a single lightsaber or single like one-handed melee weapon, like my defense and my attack is like insane, to be honest. But I might as well grab as many crystals as I can to give options, you know, because each crystal does different things for your lightsaber apparently. So we're gonna see what kind of stats we can get, and maybe we can give the rest to the Jedi Temple and bribe them into making me a master. Maybe give me a speed on the council, you know. No, we're just out here for power, really and truly. Got remains in here of these Mandalorians. Sucks for them. Just have like a barrage of like lightsabers spinning around me. It'd be kind of badass. All right, we got all the crystals. Let's go. Let's go. I play like what part of this reminds you of Kingdom Hearts? Because yes, I have played all the Kingdom Hearts games. It is maybe my favorite video game series of all time, right next to The Witcher. They're not the greatest of games, but I still love them. And I don't get the hate that 3 got, I'll be honest. Do I wish that the 3 would have not gone to as many worlds as it did and just focused on the main overarching story? Yes. But I feel like they did a very good job of wrapping up the overarching story for the Xehanort saga. Grenade!
You'll never get me!
Damn! Wookie popped off. We were getting kind of messed up there. We're taking a lot of those blaster shots. You've encountered some of the Mandalorian raiders getting Dantooine and slain them. They do not seem as organized or as powerful. There must be a more important one out here. Yeah, that's true. It does seem like there's a more well put together Mandalorian out here, so there better be. And these guys kind of suck. Man, I can't wait for Kingdom Hearts 4. You bet your sweet asses when Kingdom Hearts 4 gets a release window or date, we are starting a full playthrough of the series once again.
What?
Probably like the third time I'd be doing the full series on the channel, but I don't give a fuck. Kingdom Hearts 4 is coming. They are focusing on the Final Fantasy VII remakes first, and then they're gonna go full bore with development on that. Like they're working on it while the Final Fantasy VII remakes are going, but I think they're gonna work on getting the last one of that out, and then Kingdom Hearts 4. That albino one was fucking me up. What are promises these days? I think we'll get it. Square Enix, while they do have some scummy practices, I mean, they follow through with their announcements and stuff. Like, I didn't like how Square shoehorned... actually, did they have the Deus Ex IP? No, it was just Eidos Interactive. Never mind. It wasn't Square, but they shoehorned microtransactions into this. Sadly. Man, I wish they would have. They really fucked this game up. This game had such promise, but they cut out like the last act of the game from the full release, and they never actually resolved any of it in the DLCs either. Made me sad. Speaking of though, there is a cyberpunk-esque game coming out with the voice actor who did Adam Jensen that is very, very Deus Ex-like. It's supposed to come out sometime this year. I'm excited to check it out. Like it's like it definitely feels like a spiritual successor to Deus Ex for sure. But we'll see. We'll see when it does drop, how it truly is. I'm honestly curious to see where they take Kingdom Hearts 4, to be honest. Planet Side 3.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
I'm sorry, we got
My
now.
orders are clear. Please leave immediately. Only those on official family business are permitted on the family's land.
That's fair. Only if we get Jimmy Wizenhunt back on the team making the Planet Side things, and then I can yell at him to fix the shotgun. You know, even if the shotgun's completely fine, I miss yelling at Jimmy to fix the shotgun. For Planet Side 2, I'm pretty sure they're still active on PC as well. I don't know, that was before cross play was, so maybe they aren't. I had fun with it. I had fun with Planet Side 2. I never got super deep into it, but we had some good times with it. It is unfortunate they didn't merge them.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I don't know what I would have done if I had lost him. It's just so great to have him back. We're just gonna go right home, right now, and celebrate. Aren't we, my lovely little droid? Don't worry. I'm gonna hug you and oil you and care for you and make sure you never, ever get away again.
I want someone to oil me. I mean, what?
Have you found the Mandalorian raiders yet?
I killed some of them on the plains.
Good. Good. Put them down like the animals they are. But now that you've killed some of them, they won't stop until you've defeated their leader. You must find him and kill him too.
I'll come back if I find a leader.
Jedi.
All right, let's go finish our training after these ads play. We have ads starting soon. I'll be right back while these ads play. Please play ads. I need my cents. I need my pennies. Come on, Twitch. Give me these monies. Yeah, ads don't play for subs. I made sure that happened. Oh no, they go through automatically, but I hit play on them, Jeremy, before I got up. You're subscribed though, so you don't see ads, but I still get credit for you watching them, I think. We're back. Let's go. Let us go and complete our trials.
You have done a great thing. One of our own had strayed, but you have returned Juhani to the Order. For this, you deserve the highest praise.
Yep, thank you.
I must give you my thanks. Because of you, I am once again welcome within the Jedi Order.
Have you spoken to the council?
I have spoken to the council, and they have helped me see the truth about myself and the truth of my actions. Quatra's injuries were not so severe as I first believed. I was foolish to believe I could harm a master such as she with my clumsy efforts. The fierce confrontation between us was nothing more than part of my training. Quattro wanted me to understand the threat of the dark side, to see how easy it was to fall from the path of light.
So where's Quattro now?
After our last battle, Quattro had nothing left to teach me. I needed time alone to explore the turmoil of my own spirit. Only then was I ready to follow a guide. You. Back to the light. When I left, Quattro knew her work with me was done. There are other disciples who need training throughout the galaxy, and she could not stay to see if I passed this most difficult trial. With your help, I have passed this difficult trial. The Council now feels I am ready to continue with my training, though they have asked me to wait here for the time being.
Hey, I'm glad to see you're not getting hung up on all this. The past is in the past, you know?
You bring it Oh.
I do not know what the Council has in store for me, but
I'm gonna talk with the clonic in my mouth.
Force and the way of the Jedi to help me through whatever is to come.
Huzzah! We helped her. We did it. We're such good people. Let's stop at the workbench, see what these crystals I gotta do. Lightsaber. Yellow. 2 to 16, 19 to 20. I think they actually changed my stats at all. I like blue though. Oh, here we go. Here's the side things. +1 attack, +1 damage. Using lightsaber construction to remove that crystal was mined in Femis. It produces a near clearly defined blade that a Jedi can easily focus on. Crystal Bondar. On hit property, stun DC 10, 25% for 2 rounds. Oh, so we have a chance to stun people. That's huge. That's why we go in the cave. We're not wearing any. That's fully upgraded as well. All right. All of our gear's fully upgraded. Hello, sir.
You have done well, my pupil. The ancient grove has been purified, and Juhani's journey down the dark path has been halted. Because of you, she walks once more in the light. But though she was saved, do not dismiss what happened to her. Juhani is both dedicated and true to the ideals of the Order, yet she was still vulnerable to the dark side, as are we all. She struck her master in anger during her training and injured her greatly. But it was Quattro's choice to test Juhani this way, and it seems to have made its point. Juhani has been redeemed, and you have passed your final test. Congratulations, apprentice. Or should I say, congratulations, Padawan. You have proven yourself worthy of joining the Jedi. Let me be the first to welcome you as a full-fledged member of our order.
Let's go! Let's go!
It is good to see Johnny has returned to the way of the light. You are to be commended for your role in this. Your actions give us great hope for the future. Your training is now complete, Padawan. And perhaps now, it is time we dealt with the matter of the dream you and Bastila shared. When we heard of the ruins in your dreams, Master Dorak recognized it as one of a series of ancient structures here on Dantooine. This one in particular lies to the east of this enclave. We sent a Jedi to investigate, but he has not returned. Perhaps sending him in the first place was a mistake. The Force is guiding you through your visions. It may be that exploring the ruins is a task tied to your destiny. That is why the Council has now decided you should be the one to investigate this. The secrets to stopping Malak may be hidden within those ruins. You must investigate them and find what Revan and Malak were looking for.
I'd like to ask you some questions.
A Jedi must ever be seeking knowledge. What is it you wish to know?
What can you tell me about Bastila?
Bastila will be a great Jedi someday.
What about now? She's
Even
not a great
among the
Jedi now?
Masters in the Council, it is rare to find one so skilled in the art of battle meditation. Bastila was there when Revan was slain. Did you know that?
Can't see. Karth mentioned something about it.
Bastila herself does not like to talk about it. She was accompanying the strike team that confronted Revan when the Dark Lord was destroyed. Her role in the death of such a promising young Jedi as Revan upset her greatly. But Bastila knew she had to set her personal feelings aside for the sake of the galaxy and the Republic. The Force is strong with her now, and without her skill in battle meditation, we would have lost this war long ago. The way ahead will be difficult for young Bastila, and for you. But you must draw strength from each other. May the Force be with you.
What do you mean the eyes? Do you like them bugging out of his head? It really is the eyes, though. We need Bastila. Yep, she's with us. Let's take the droid with us. Yeah, let's take the droid with us.
I demand justice! The Sandral family is a blight upon Dantooine. They must be punished.
The Council will look into this matter, Mr. Matale. You must be patient. Your accusations have no proof, and we do not want you stirring up trouble with the Sandrals if there is some mistake.
Mistake? My son Shen is missing. How can there be any doubt the Sandrals are to blame?
There are other possible explanations for your son's disappearance.
Ah, you Jedi are good for nothing but talk. I shall only wait so long before I take action on my own.
As dangerous as the threat from Darth Malak and the Sith may be, we Jedi cannot simply abandon our other responsibilities. The Council has promised Alan Matale we will look into his son's disappearance. Should you have time, Padawan, you may want to investigate this matter.
Is there anything else I should know?
These two families have been settled here for some years now.
And causing me no end of trouble.
Indeed. They have been settled here for some time, and feuding ever since.
What caused this feud?
I do not know how the original feud started, but they want nothing to do with each other. As you may have heard, Alan Matale believes that his son, Shen, has been kidnapped by Nurik Sandral.
Curiously, Nurik's son Cassius has been missing for some time as well. I fear Nurik may suspect Alan in this.
Is there anything else you wish to know?
Which families are involved?
The Sandral and Matale families are involved.
Okay.
The Sandrals live far to the south. The head of that family is Nurik Sandral. He is a stern man, but I believe him fair. Under the present circumstances, though, who knows? Alan Matale can be much more unstable. He is convinced of his own importance.
Sounds good, Jeremy.
And can be a most oppressive individual at times. He lives closer to the Enclave, but still to the south. Is there anything else you wish to know?
What caused this feud?
I do not know how the original feud started, but they want nothing to do with each other. As you may have heard, Alan Matale believes that his son, Shen, has been kidnapped by Nurik Sandral.
How dare she?
Nurik's son Cassius has been
That's
missing
really
for
rude of
some
her.
time as well. I fear Nurik may suspect Alan in this.
Is there anything else you wish to know?
I will continue. I will investigate. I shall investigate this immediately.
If Shen Matale is not returned to his father,
that's fair.
It may ignite a savage and bloody feud between the Matale and Sandral estates. We must not allow that to happen.
Your study and training are important, of course, but the Jedi are not a cloistered order. Our influence and teachings must spread beyond the walls of our academies.
It is in the real world that we truly prove ourselves worthy of the title Jedi. You would do well to remember this, young Padawan.
The task has its own importance. It may also serve to divert our minds for a short time. Something which carries its own rewards.
You got it, ma'am. Oh, these guys got a level up. Okay, let's see. Okay. Did we get any Jedi robes? We did. Jedi robe. Let's go. We're fucking Jedi now. Both literally and figuratively. Level up. Attributes for her. Ooh, okay. Let's get her. Get her dex up. We'll take it to 20 before we start doing other stuff. Skills. Treat injury. Powers. She has no more powers she can do. She should be level 12 for that. We can't get that. Level 12 for that. Okay. Night Valor. Do level 9 for that. Don't have the necessary. Yep. Disable droid. We'll go with that. She can level up again. We haven't had her for a while. Feats. As the connection to the Force continues to strengthen, the Jedi gain a supreme sense of self and the actions of others in combat. This feat gives +6 defense, is always active. This feat replaces Night Sense. Oh, we can't get that one yet. Maybe we go for this and make it so she is able to hit a little bit more effectively. And powers. Okay, what powers can we get her now? Force Whirlwind. This power encircles the target victim in a small maelstrom of air and dust, inflicting 1/3 of the attacking character's level and damage every 2 seconds and rendering them unable to take actions. 12 seconds total. A successful reflex save at a DC of 5 plus the attacking character's level plus the attacking character's wisdom and charisma modifiers negates the damage. Immobilizing effect altogether. This power does not affect droids equipped with energy shield hardware. Yeah. I'm thinking we add that. That seems fun. Get a little bit of whirlwind going on. Let's level up our droid here. Dexterity for you. Skills. Let's get your computer use up. Let's get your repair up. Let's get your security up. Okay. Except let's level you up again. Skills. Let's get your demolitions up. Let's get your computer use up, repair, and security. Feats? Feat gives +3 skill points to repair, security, and computer use. This replaces a +2 given from Gearhead. Okay. Let's get the blaster pistol one. Make it a little bit more effective with the blaster. So anyway, this droid started blasting.
Sure.
We need to go buy more healing potions. Even though this cure here is really nice to have.
Yes.
We buy more potions. Potions, med packs, whatever. Whatever they're called. Alright, we gotta go see what's going on with these two houses. The Hatfield and McCoys of Dantooine. Sandra Metalli feud. Alon Matale has approached the Jedi Council and demanded action. He believes that the head of the rival Sandral family, Nurik Sandral, has kidnapped his son. The Jedi Council has decreed that you may investigate this disappearance so long as it does not detract you from your main quest. Well, it's gonna detract me from a main quest, that's for sure. But we'll get it all done. I want to open my shop. We're going to take a break from the trials of the Jedi training. Speaking of which, I hear you've heard about the Kinrath Caves, the lightsaber crystal cave. How'd you know that? I have my sources anyway. I got a little proposal for you. Those Kinrath Caves are crawling with crystals, valuable crystals. Sure, the Jedi use them to make their lightsabers, but it's not like they need them, all right? I pay very handsomely for any crystal that happened to end up in your hands. I doubt the Order would approve of such a transaction. It's not like you have to tell the Jedi Council what you're doing. It's not like anyone's going to miss a few extra crystals, right? You know what you think about it. Bring me those crystals here and I'll buy them for you. No questions asked. You might want to keep one for yourself, though. You'll need it for your lightsaber.
The crystals are sacred. No self-respecting Jedi would ever do such a thing.
What's the big deal? It's not like you'd be hurting anyone. There's plenty of crystals in that cave. So what's the harm of giving me a couple? You wouldn't be the first, you know. I don't think the council approves, but they don't make a big deal about it. They've got more important things to worry about. Enough about this. I'm sure there's another reason you came to my shop. What can I do for you? We're not gonna sell them. We're not gonna sell. That's sacrilegious. It's by the antidote kits. We're getting poisoned every so often. What's a breath mask? Immunity poison. Oh, cool. Let's sell some things. Any duplicates of? Well, he's selling 50. He's paying 57. It's a pretty decent number. I don't have any duplicates of any weapons. It's a shame. All right, we have to go upgrade her lightsaber. We have the extra crystal thing we can put in her weapon. Let's upgrade hers. Not to harp on High Guard some more, but a game that's doing the shooter shit right and listening to community feedback is Deadlock. That game, it's a MOBA, so like it's got that going against it, but the listening to the community, they're dropping big updates like every 6 months or so. They're just doing it, you know, they're doing it right. They got interesting looking characters, interesting lore and shit. They're just doing it right, you know. Is there anything upgraded? Okay, it is upgraded. Cool. Get out of my way. The only downside for Deadlock is that it's a MOBA. But if they had like an ARAM mode, I'd be all about that. I just don't like the standard. I get too toxic. I don't like a standard ARAM. I don't like a standard MOBA game mode. True, especially when I'm playing a MOBA. I can't help it. I just want results, damn it. I want results. And I don't want feeders. But man, it felt good playing playing Deadlock. So the characters are so cool. I like playing last, with like you could like pull yourself high in the sky and shit, and like slam down on people. The higher you were that you got, the more damage you just slamming down on people. It was just fun. It was a good time. It was a good time. Very good shooter. But also it's a MOBA, so unfortunate. Let me speak to your master.
This is private property.
I come on behalf of the Jedi Council. I wish to speak to Alan Matale.
You have come from the Jedi Council. Master Matali wishes to speak with you. I will inform him that you are here. Remain at this location until he arrives.
Jesus, a lot of droids.
My protocol droid tells me you are here on behalf of the Council. I was beginning to think my demands had been ignored, though I think your time would be better spent interrogating the Sandrels as to the whereabouts of my son Shen.
Why are you so certain the Sandrels are to blame?
Many years ago, I brought my family here to Dantooine to escape the crush of humanity on the core worlds. Soon after we settled here, the Sandrels arrived, and they have been a plague upon my house ever since. The injustices the Sandrels have committed against the Matales are far too numerous to name. But the Council is well aware of our many disputes. Recently, I discovered several Sandrel droids trespassing on my land.
What were they doing here?
I have no idea what nefarious purpose lay behind their arrival. My own assassination, perhaps. Destruction of my property. Maybe a simple spy mission. I wasn't about to find out. My own security droids destroyed the invaders. Not a single one survived.
No, I don't think the droids were very frightened, T3.
It was shortly after this incident that Shen, my only son and heir to the Matali estate, vanished. Obviously, Nurik, the unscrupulous head of the Sandrel clan, has abducted my son in retaliation for the destruction of his droids.
You're jumping to conclusions.
Why does the Council insist on stalling? The life of my son is at stake. Is it possible? Yes, of course. Now I understand. I am a man of the world, Jedi. I know how things are done. I will make a contribution of 1,000 credits to the Council in exchange for rescuing Shen from the Sandrels. I will present the credits directly to you, of course. Whether the Council ever learns of this donation is completely up to you.
The Jedi cannot be bought. I will remain neutral despite your attempted bribe.
Nevertheless, my offer still stands.
I could really use the money,
credits
but we
for
can't do
Shen's
it.
safe return. Know, however, that I will not sit idly by much longer. Eventually, I will take whatever action is necessary to rescue my son, including razing the entire Sandrel estate. Until you find Shen, Jedi, we have nothing further to discuss. I suggest you hurry south to their estate, lest I take matters into my own hands.
We don't need a war on our hands here. Let's go to the south. Excuse me.
What can I do?
Yes?
Get in there. Let's go. We're fast as fuck, boy. Poor Cathones didn't stand a chance. A Chani light armor, Chani shield, Verpine headband, Cassius's diary. Isn't Cassius this guy's son? Oh, Shen is the guy's son. I found the body of Cassius Sandral. The journal you found on the body tells you that he was an amateur archaeologist who was investigating strange ruins across Dantooine. By the wounds on his body, it would seem that he was mauled to death by Cathhounds. Oh, shit. Okay, okay. This is the diary of Cassius Sandral, amateur archaeologist, that details the efforts to discover the source of the ancient ruins found across the surface of Dantooine. Upon reading it, you gather that he had some correlation between the ruins and something called the Rack. Rack City, bitch?
Sure.
All right, let's move on. So Sandal thinks that possibly Metalit kidnapped his son, but his son was not kidnapped. He was moitered by Cathans. He just fell over. Big leap in. I'll shut their back. We're saving. That seems like a named guy.
What can I do?
Yes?
Ah, so this is the meddler. You have caused us far too much trouble for a mere Jedi. I will add your head to those of the other Jedi I have killed and take yet another lightsaber for my own. Now you will know why the Mandalorians are feared.
Well, that's not gonna go. That's not gonna work out for me.
There.
The Force fights with me.
Oh, our guy's dead. Unless, haha, we can cure.
What can I do?
Well, our guy's down. That's not good.
Yes.
I need you to flamethrower this guy.
The Force.
Huge. Huge flamethrower. All right, I need you to flamethrower these guys now. Oh my god. I'm glad I saved when I did. Holy shit. There's a lot of dudes here. Alright, let's try this again.
here.
Ah,
All right, let's get this off a little bit better. Let's put a concussion grenade in here from her. Let's get a poison grenade in here from him. And then I think we just do some flamethrowers on this guy. We flurry up this guy here. I think we go for a heal and do some attacks. Do some attacks on this guy. What do you got going on here, lady? You got some flurries going on here. Just engage. Let's go for some flurries. Let's go for a flurry. Let's go for a cure. You. Let's go for some flamethrower type attacks up in here. Let's just focus on this guy here. Let's engage. I think we rip a med pack. Oh my god, she got fucked up. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Why are we getting point blank to shoot? This is bullshit. Owned. Squad.
I'm here.
He's still alive. We gotta be careful.
Yes?
He's still alive.
Here.
Sometimes you gotta kite with a droid. Nailed it. Sometimes you gotta kite with a droid though. You know, it's okay. He's got 2 lightsabers on him. A Verpine cardio regulator and a sonic nullifier. Those sonic grenades didn't do shit against them.
Yes?
I need you to disable your own mind. Or recover your own mind. Thank you.
Sure.
These guys drop anything? All right.
Yes?
She's hurting. That's not good. Hey, at least we got that guy down now. Oh, maybe there's a place we didn't see in this area, but we saw everything. Stand your grounds. All right, let's go break the news to him about his son. We don't need to go that way. We need to go this way. This is a tough fight. Damn, they just straight up stunned that damn calf hound. Didn't even give him a chance to fight back. Let's talk to this droid and get Sandro out here.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
I come on behalf of the Jedi Council.
The Council? If you are here because of Shen Matale's disappearance, you are wasting your time. The Sandals are not involved. This is nothing but a Matale witch hunt.
I'm not in league with the Matales, but I must speak to Nurik.
Nurik left orders he was not to be disturbed, but given the circumstances, I will make an exception. Go into the main hall. Nurik will meet with you there.
Thank you. Go ahead and save again after that tough fight with the Mandalorian. Not the Mandalorian from the show, but just Mandalorian.
I have been informed by my protocol droid that you wish to speak to me.
Your son Cassius is dead. I've seen his body. I'm here on behalf of the Jedi Council. I'm investigating the disappearance of Shen Matale.
I brought my family here to find peace and safety, not to be harassed and treated like common criminals. Your council has no authority here, and I respectfully ask you to leave this property at once.
Jedi are renowned for their fairness and pursuit of justice. There is nothing to fear from us, unless you have something to hide.
I trust you will show yourself out. If not, my security droids will be sure to deal with you.
That didn't go as planned. I didn't want to tell him that someone was dead right away.
You are here from the Council, are you not? Looking for Shen Matale?
Who are you?
My name is Rahasia. Nurik is my father. He has not been himself since Cassius disappeared. He is mad with grief, and he is convinced the Matales are responsible. He's not thinking rationally.
Does this have anything to do with what happened to Shen?
My father is a good man. When my mother died, he raised me and my brother by himself. He loves his children, and we love him. I just don't want you to judge him too harshly.
I only want to find Shen Matale.
You must understand that Father has been under a terrible strain. I have no wish to disobey him, but there are matters where even my father's authority is not absolute.
Please tell me what has happened.
My father has kidnapped Shen Matale. He is holding him prisoner here in the compound. He feels this is a way to get back at the Matales, a way to get even for the disappearance of my brother Cassius.
I see. Well, there is the answer we seek. The Jedi Council should be informed of this at once.
No. Since Cassius went missing, my father has become unstable. He might hurt him if you do that. He no longer even cares if the Matales are responsible for what happened to Cassius. I am afraid my father will simply kill Shen out of a mad, misguided lust for vengeance.
Why are you telling me all this?
Shen is an innocent victim in all this. My father is not a bad man, but his grief has driven him to madness. He must be stopped. Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you. Take this key. It will open an unguarded door at the rear of the estate. You and Shen can make your escape through there. There are many security droids guarding the halls. Please hurry. You are Shen's only hope.
What is the problem between your families?
Alan Matale and my father have had problems ever since they settled on this world. To hear my father tell it, Alan is a brute and a bully, but a rich one. He feels his credits give him the right to step all over normal people. My father stands up to Alan because no one else will. But now he thinks Alan has taken my brother Cassius and has imprisoned Shen as revenge. Please find Shen and free him. You are my only hope.
All right. Well, let's go. We're on the back door. We probably told him that his son was dead. Might have been able to avoid all this. Oh well. Oh well. Too late now. Oh fuck!
What can I do? I'm here.
Sure.
Damn. Just took that droid out.
I'm here.
What?
Oh shit! Parts.
I'm here.
You can get in this computer here, little guy. Let's slice this computer. View the north hallway. Nah, return system override. South hallway. Security computer room. That's us. No, it's not. That's not overload. No, that's not. Let's not do that. View camera feed. Return system override. Okay. Central security room. Corrupt sentry droid protocol. Yeah, let's do this one. View repair room. Overload computer power conduit. Got him. View storage room. Override that one. Got him. Let's go central security room. Let's override that one. You know, it just makes my life easier when we do that.
Yes?
Level up, let's go! Let's go! We need to get our treat injury up a little bit, I think. We're still at 4, that's not good. Improve force jump and night sense. Let's go. Force jump, how do we do that? The Jedi knows that if combat is inevitable, it must be swift and decisive. When the opponent at range is targeted with a standard lightsaber melee attack, the Guardian closes the distance almost instantly and receives +2 to hit and damage on the first strike. This feat is automatic when wielding a lightsaber and targeting opponents with a standard melee attack from more than 10 meters away. The Jedi must have a clear line of sight to the opponent. This feat replaces force jump. Note, using a feat or special attack negates this ability. Okay, so I gotta open up with a standard attack to get that. That's noted. That's very much noted. We can get +2 bonus damage with our lightsabers. We could get master empathy. We could get improved conditioning. Just gotta kill him. Yeah, you know, we just gotta kill him. I think we're gonna start dipping into toughness 1 extra vitality point every time we level up. This bonus is retroactive for levels previously granted. I think we're gonna try to get ourselves some more health here. I think that's a plus. I think that's a smart thing to do. A wicked smart thing for me to do. Okay, we got... Force suppression. This ability will cancel first and second tier force powers active on the target. The effective force powers are Force Aura, Force Shield, Force Valor, Night Valor, Burst of Speed, Night Speed, Energy Resistance, and Force Resistance. These powers are instantly canceled, but the target can reactivate them if force points are available. Okay, so we can like take buffs off a target. Okay, okay. Level 15 to get the next speed one. Let's do the force suppression one. Accept. All right, we gotta find this guy. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me.
Yes.
It seems like an important door. If it's locked.
Yes?
There's no one in here. Advanced med pack though, I will take that all the time. 100% of the time.
What can I do?
Med packs and credits, even better.
I'm here.
We're stuck.
What?
Who are you? What do you want with me? Are you working for my father?
I'm here to rescue you, Shun.
Rescue me? No. I won't leave. It's too dangerous.
I'll protect you, Shun. Let's go.
It's not my own safety I'm concerned about. I'm worried about the fate of Nurik's daughter, Rahasia. She's been trying to convince her father to release me ever since I was captured. If I escape, Nurik will think Rahasia is to blame. Nurik is insane with grief over the loss of his son, Cassus. If I leave with you, it is Rahasia who will suffer. I cannot allow that.
We got ourselves a Romeo and Juliet situation going on here, don't we? How can I get you to come with me?
If you can convince Rahasia to escape with us, I will accompany you. Though I do not know if she'd be willing to turn her back on her home and family. Who could imagine a Sandral doing such a thing for the sake of a Matali? But if she will not go, then I too shall stay. I would rather face my own death than have her face her father's wrath because I escaped.
You know, we're good. We're good. We don't need your little scams here, Rosaldy. We're good. Why do your families hate each other so much?
My father thinks the Sandrals are thieves and liars who followed him here to Dantooine just to steal what he's earned for himself. My father is an egotist and can be violent at times, but I think he still cares for me. Rahasia's father seems to be falling into the same pattern as mine. They're both too unreasonable to be talked to about the other. I think the only hope Rahasia and I will ever have is if we can escape both of them. Please, find Rahasia and speak to her. Get her to flee this place with me.
Alright, I'll try. Which means we have to go out the front and to the other side. And this is just like clear scam. Like, I feel bad for anyone that that falls for that, you know? You know, there's people out there that are like, you know, there are people out there that are very much like, the only thing they want to do with their lives is become a streamer and make it their job, and they'll fall for that shit. I feel bad for them. We killed all these guys. What's this light scan visor? Armor proficiency lights, skills awarded, awareness +4. Ours is still better. Okay, we did see both those. Dang, they got messed up. Oh, we already leave this room. Okay.
What can I do?
Beep boop 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 beep boop boop.
Yes?
I just had a thought. Is High Guard published by EA? Nope. It's up to mix now. That's a plus. This isn't even the same team that made. Okay. It's the devs that did Apex, but it's not the same. It's not Respawn. The team that does the Jedi Survivor games. Okay. I was curious if it was like the same studio or not. It's just like a thing that popped in my head. It did a little bit, yeah. It did. What the fuck are you trying to say? Huh? Huh? What are you trying to say to me, you little shit?
What are you doing here? Have you found Shen yet?
I'm trying to rescue Shen, but he won't leave without you. Rahasia.
Shen can be so stubborn sometimes. If one of the security droids sees me wandering the halls, Father will get suspicious. I can't risk it, but I know Shen would rather die than leave me here alone to face the wrath of my father. Tell Shen I will meet you outside the gates. I will wait as long as I can, but you must hurry.
I can't believe you've done this to me. Did I loot this guy? Ooh, do we have some upgrade parts for our droid? Hell yeah.
Sure.
Hell yeah. What a large locker. I didn't loot this. I know that for sure. A sonic rifle. Wow. Where the fuck's Shen's room at? There he is.
You're back. Have you spoken to Rahasia?
Yeah, she promised she would meet us outside the gates.
I pray she is not just telling me what I want to hear, but I will have to take that chance. Hurry then. We must not keep Rahasia waiting.
Oh. It's as easy as that as an escape.
You're safe.
Rahasia! Well, thank goodness you managed to escape.
It was all thanks to this kind Jedi that we managed to get this far at all. I thank you, Jedi, for all that you have done for us.
We should get out of here quickly.
You're right. We should go as fast as we can. I don't know how long it will be before my father realizes we're gone.
You're right. We should.
Oh, shit! He's got a gun! Oh, shit, he's got a gun! No, I don't think he has a gun.
There you are, Shen.
Father!
Mr. Matale.
Rahesia!
Father.
Mr. Sandro.
Nurik.
Alan!
Tim!
I knew this was all your
Sorry, everyone's
doing.
saying names.
I knew you had captured my son.
You had taken my Casus from me long before that. You started it.
I don't want to hear any of your excuses. Now I will get revenge for your transgressions.
You two just need to calm down.
Please listen to him, Father.
Why should I listen to the Jedi? All you want is to remain with that Sandral harlot.
My daughter is not a harlot, Matale dog!
Both of you calm down now.
We are trying to be reasonable here, of course. We are sensible people, after all. But our children are being so stubborn.
If Shen would just understand that he has to do what I want, this would all be solved easily.
All right, we got ads going on right now. I'll be right back. For those who have to watch the ads, I don't want to do any more story stuff without them. We already missed 2 lines of dialogue. I'm gonna go make a gin and tonic. I'll be right back. Yeah, I wanted a G&T as well. That's why I went and got one. It's damn tasty too. But you gotta work. Sorry, that was rude. Shen is capable of making decisions on his own. Persuade. That's what we're going with.
No, I won't let you do this.
How do we
I don't care. Rahej and I will live on our own if you won't accept us.
You will do no such thing. I am your father, and I order you to come back with me.
No, Father, I won't.
Rahesha, you will not leave with this Matale boy.
I am, Father, and you can't stop me. We're leaving for the Enclave.
You foolish girl.
Do not try to force him to return.
You expect us to just let them leave? Droids, stop them!
You will not turn your droids on my daughter. Droids, don't let them take Rahesha.
We appear to be at an impasse then. And they got away.
It is your fault, darling. You were always too violent for your own good.
Me? You were the one who rushed out here with war droids.
You don't need to fight anymore.
I will not rest until I have my Shen back. The Council will hear of the troubles you caused, Jedi.
Indeed they shall.
Okay. Yep, that's on me. I fucked up. Yep. Shake my head. Skills. Powers. Let's get that one. Accept. For the droid, skills, computer use, repair, security. Okay. Accept.
Yes?
Alright, well. That's done with. He was met and slain the Mandalorian leader, Sherrick. He likes to collect lightsabers and surely would have taken yours in your head. Did you not slay him? John would surely like to hear this and should reward you as well. I think we have to investigate the ruins, which are gonna be this way? Question mark? This way? Question mark? Yeah, it's this way. Is your I meant to ask, are they working with you? And like with you going to doing that schooling shit and stuff? Like, I know you have that apprentice program or whatever that you're joining on or whatever. Are they gonna work with your schedule, or are you like so you can prioritize that? Strange ruins. Hey, that works. We're gonna save. This place is creepy. This is where we had that vision. Wish I could see the buffs on me. Sure, is speaking a language you don't recognize. The dead Jedi. What language is that? What are you trying to say? That's good. That's good that they were able to, you know, it's just good. You don't have to burn those bridges. Stay working at least one day a week. Keep some income coming in while you work towards some better opportunities for yourself. Oh yeah. Priscilla, do you have any idea what this droid is saying?
I think the droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through a variety of languages. Each time it spoke, it was using a very different alien dialect. The droid can probably understand us. The only problem is it may not have been programmed with the phonemes of a language we can understand.
I can reproduce any of the languages spoken by the slaves of the builders. Hey, I understood that.
I recognize this language as well. It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect spoken on Manaan. But why would a droid on Dantooine be programmed to speak ancient Selkath?
Communication was vital to ensure the slaves constructed the temple according to the wishes of the builders. But you are not of the slave species. Neither of you the builders. You are like the one who came before.
It must be referring to Revan. The Dark Lord and Malak likely encountered this droid when they explored these ruins.
Are you some type of guardian? I'm the Overseer. The builders programmed me to enforce discipline among the slaves while this monument to the power of the Star Forge was constructed. At the project completion, all slaves were executed. I was reprogrammed to serve should a builder return in search of knowledge of the Star Forge. How long have you been here? Our chronological circuits have marked over 10 full revolutions of the system's outermost planet around the sun since the builders left.
10 revolutions would take more than 20,000 years. If this is true, then this droid is nearly 5,000 years older than the Republic itself. There must be some mistake.
There is no mistake. The builders constructed my chronological circuitry using the technology of the Star Forge itself. My calculations are infallible. Who are these builders you keep talking about? The builders are the great masters of the galaxy, the conquerors of all worlds, the rulers of the infinite empire, and the creators of the Star Forge.
These builders must have been an extinct people. Though it is strange, there's no record of their existence. Even the archives of the Jedi Academy make no mention of them. In the years before the Republic, the Hutts were a dominant force in the galaxy, but they never constructed an empire. In fact, I know of no species that would fit with this information.
The droids speak Selkath. Maybe they were the builders. The Selkath were nothing but slaves and servants of the true masters. Like all the other species, they bowed down before the might of the builders in the Star Forge. The empire of the builders is infinite and everlasting. None can stand against their might and the power of the Star Forge. Have you seen a builder recently? I've been here ever since the completion of this monument, and all this time no builder has returned to seek information on the Star Forge. What is the Star Forge? The Star Forge is the glory of the builders, the apex of their infinite empire. It is a machine of invincible might, a tool of unstoppable conquest. But what is it? What does it do? The Star Forge is the glory of the builders, the apex of their infinite empire. It is a machine of invincible might, a tool of unstoppable conquest.
The droid is obviously not programmed with the knowledge we seek. The Star Forge sounds like some type of weapon, perhaps. Or in fact, it could be anything.
Could it have been a factory or a weapons plant?
Maybe. That might explain how the Sith were able to amass a fleet so quickly. But I suspect the Star Forge is more powerful than a mere factory. Maybe the droid has more information we can use. It seems to respond to you. Perhaps you should ask it something else.
Where can we find the Starforge? Now that the slaves are gone, my purpose is to aid those who seek knowledge of the Starforge, if they are worthy. The ones who came before you, the ones like you, not builders but not slaves, sought knowledge of the Starforge and its origins. They proved themselves worthy. They discovered the secrets of the Starforge locked behind the sealed door behind me, but there was another who failed to unlock the secrets and paid the ultimate price.
The droid must be talking about poor Nemo.
They sent Nemo here? No, he was going to be my master. Not Nemo. Did you kill the Jedi over there? I am not programmed for combat. I did not harm the one who failed. The temple's own protections will destroy those who seek the knowledge of the Starforge if they are deemed unworthy. How can I prove myself worthy? Enter the proving grounds to the east and west. Within them, those who understand the will of the builders can unlock their secrets and open the doors. But those who fail will be destroyed by the power of the temple itself. More than this, I am not programmed to say.
Revan and Malak unlocked the sealed door and uncovered the secrets of the Starforge. Now Malak is using the Starforge to fuel his conquest of the Republic. We have to find out what they uncovered. We have to find a way to unseal these doors to learn more about the Starforge. The Republic is depending on us.
Alright, we quick save. We search Nemo's remains. Nemo! Jedi Knight robe. Whereas the Order typically wear plain or unassuming garments, but this variant offers the additional protection needed by the Jedi influencing important events. Yes. Guardian droid.
I'm here.
I did like no damage to it. He just flamethrowered me.
I'm here.
It's saved against the destruction.
I'm here.
Oh my goodness. Even though it's destroyed, it's still fucking... Little bro is staying strong in the pocket. There we go. Big XP, big XP. We need some heals.
What can I do?
Sure.
I was flamethrowing us to hell and back. He must like his steaks well done. You know what I mean? Because he kept charring us up. No? No one? Whatever. You do have a shield disruptor equipped. Okay, cool.
What?
Ancient terminal. The ancient computer hums and throbs. Me too, on some G&Ts, if you know what I'm saying. As you approach it, its screen flickers to life and a stream of incomprehensible characters scroll across it.
I'm here.
Let's get into it with the droid here. Attempt to slice the ancient system. Given no knowledge of the ancient system and patent inability to read its output, your attempt is doomed. Alright, let's go back at it with our Jedi here. Press a button. A new sequence of equally incomprehensible characters appear on the screen. Talk to the computer. The computer goes silent, its screen blank. A few extremely unusual characters then appear on the screen. The computer emits a rapid sequence of tones. You hear one of those tones softly echoed by your datapad. A small data receptacle opens in front of the ancient machine. Insert my datapad into the receptacle. The computer seems to be interfacing with your datapad. The screen goes blank again, and then more familiar characters begin to appear on your screen. Risky Jafus Oin So H Itasuf Kif. Press a button. Press many buttons. Talk to the computer. Computer goes silent again, humming softly. It seems to be processing data from your datapad. Your datapad is released from the receptacle and the machine goes silent for a moment before flickering to life again. Data interpretation complete. Language analysis complete. Continue. Interrogative. Identify the 3 primary life-giving seed world types. Oceanic. Planetary type conducted to life. Additional seeds worlds types. Grassland. And arboreal. Breaking life steal. What happened? Since silent and still. I chose arboreal because it was trees. We have an oceanic, we had grasslands, and we had trees. That made sense, right? Please don't kill me. I think we're living. You're neither builder nor slave. If you seek the secrets of the Starforge, you must prove yourself. Where we go now? Alright, that was 1.
What can I do?
I'm here. Yeah, get that shield out of
Let's
here.
make this quick.
Oh my god, it has me frozen.
So be it. You cannot win. There.
Get his ass!
So be it. There, take it.
Oh no, she's down. She pulled aggro. Am I a flamethrower? What the hell? Let's go! Big get, big get, big get.
What can I do?
This needs to heal for more. God damn, this needs to heal for so much more.
Sure.
All right. Terminal. The computer hums and throbs as you approach it. Its screen flickers to life and a stream of uncomprehensible languages go across it. Press the button. A new sequence of blah, 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 blah. Talk to the computer. You go across the screen. The computer makes the rapid sequence of tones. You hear one of the tones softly echoed by your datapad. Insert my datapad. Computer seems to be interfacing with the datapad. The screen gets blinking again, then more familiar character being again on the screen. Talk to the computer. Computer silent again, humming softly. It seems to be processing data from your datapad. Your datapad is released from the receptacle. Data interpretation complete. Language analysis complete. Interrogative. Identify the 3 primary death-giving world seed world types. Okay, we have desert, we have volcanic, and we have barren. Breaking death seal. We did it. Save. That has to have opened the door. That has to have opened it. Let's go! We did it! Those Guardian droids were fucking beefy.
This must be what Revan and Malak found when they entered this temple. This must be where their journey down the dark side began.
What is it?
This is a map. Some sort of intergalactic navigational chart. Revan and Malak must have used this to lead them to the Starforge. We could use this map to follow their path and find the Starforge ourselves. But we must be wary. They may have laid traps or concealed what they found.
So what is this Starforge exactly?
I don't know, but Revan and Malak were very interested in finding it. It must be a tool of some type, or maybe a weapon. Perhaps the Council can tell us more, but I think this map might be the key to finding the Starforge, whatever it is. See this world here? This looks like Korriban, a Sith world, and if that's Korriban, then this is Kashyyyk, and Tatooine, and Hizmanan, but there are pieces missing. Incomplete hyperspace coordinates, corrupted data, and there doesn't seem to be anything indicating where the Starforge itself might be.
Perhaps those worlds have more clues.
I was thinking that too. This map can't take us to the Starforge, but I know that Revan and Malak visited Korriban at least once. Perhaps they discovered something more there. They may have found something on each of the other worlds that completed this map. Maybe if we find all the pieces, they'll lead us to the Starforge, and some way to destroy it. We must inform the Council of what we've discovered. They must decide our next course of action, though I suspect our task has only just begun.
We did it! We completed the trials here. Let's go speak with the Council. You prove yourself worthy. The sealed door is open. If you wish to learn the secrets of the Starforge, you must pass through the door in the room beyond. Where are we going now? The remain here is programmed by the builders. You know what? Good for you, man. You love someone dedicated to their job, you know? Doesn't like to take breaks. Takes their job very serious. You don't get that nowadays.
Yes.
Okay. Whatever. Just run away then.
Yes.
Here. How's she going? Oh, she has it in a whirlwind back there. She made sure she got her whirlwind off on that one. That's hilarious. I love it. I love it. She made sure she got the whirlwind off on that guy. Even though it wanted nothing to do with us. It just wanted to keep running away. Excuse me, I'm stuck. Help, 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 step bro.
Yes?
Yes?
Okay, we're good. She was in my way. Johnny, baby.
Now those Mandalorians know what it's like to be hunted, but now that you've killed some of them, they won't stop until you've defeated their leader. You must find him and kill him too.
I fought and killed their leader.
Thank you, young master. My daughter can now, I think, rest in peace. Here is the reward I promised you.
There's no need for a reward.
No, please take it. This pitiful amount will never be enough for what you have done for me. Again, I thank you. I will be sure to tell the council of your great deed.
Light side points gained. Credits received 1,000. XP 250. We're huge. Leslie seems to have something on her mind. Perhaps we should talk to her about it.
How can I help?
I'll talk to you about that dream.
It was less of a dream and more of a vision the two of us shared. But I am certainly willing to answer any questions the Jedi Council did not.
I still don't understand why we shared this vision.
Are you wondering why we shared the vision? Or why we even received it in the first place? To the first, I can only repeat the answer that the Council gave us. Our fates are linked. And for two as strong as we are in the Force, that amounts to a near-physical bond. As to the second, I truly don't have an answer for you. The Force works as it will, and perhaps we should be grateful for what we've been given.
But how did our fates become linked?
I don't know. Believe me, I certainly don't find the prospect of being joined to you enjoyable in any fashion.
What the hell? Well, thanks a lot.
Please, forgive me. I did not mean to imply that you were
rude as
repulsive
shit.
in any sense of the word. That we shared something so personal is just not something I'm used to.
Another question.
What would you like to know?
Why did we dream of Malik and Revan?
Perhaps because we desired to. Perhaps because they came to this planet and were strong enough in the Force to leave a trace.
Isn't it a bit convenient to dream about our enemies?
And what else should we dream about except that which is most important to our fate? We dreamed about Revan and Malak either because we were meant to or because we needed to. There is no other way to look at it.
You think we will receive more of these visions?
With luck, we will. I would rather not rely on such visions to guide us. But when we have so little else to go on, and the galaxy hangs in the balance...
That's all I wanted to know.
As you wish. You really should return our thoughts to business anyway.
Okay, well, I'm sorry I repulsed you, and the thought of me gives you the ick. Can't say I'm not surprised, though. Typical for me. Let's go to the council. It's not the first time I've given a girl the ick. Won't be the last time. Let's upgrade our lightsabers. We got more crystals we can fuck around with. Let's see. Damage, another extra d6 of damage. I think we're gonna go with that because we're not really stunning much. But we can give her the chance to, because she's attacking more. The fact that she's attacking more because she's a double-bladed lightsaber means she'll have a chance to actually stun more.
Ah, you have returned, young Padawan. Have you discovered what it was that Revan and Malak sought in those ruins?
We found an incomplete star map and mention of something called a star forge.
This news of a star forge is disturbing. Action is required, but we must not do so in haste. We must discuss recent events in light of this new information.
We should consult the Jedi archives to see if there's any mention of the Star Forge and what it might do. We must learn why Revan and Malak sought it out.
Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon you when we are done.
Padawan, I followed a guide on the Steam community page.
Within the
That's it right there.
ruins. But there is more you must do in the battle against Malak and the Sith. We Jedi know victory over the Sith will not come through martial might. The Council has a mission for you, Padawan.
I've consulted our vast archives in an effort to discover the nature of this Star Forge, but all my efforts have been in vain.
Still, the Council are in agreement. The Star Forge must be found. Revan and Malak sought it out when they began their tragic fall.
How are you today?
The Star Forge is surely a powerful tool of the dark side.
The star map in the ruins showed you 4 planets, but it was incomplete. It did not show the location of the Star Forge itself. We believe there may be similar star maps on other planets. Each star map is likely a small piece of a larger puzzle. Find the star maps on Kashyyyk, Tatooine, Manam, and Korriban, and we believe they will lead you to the Star Forge.
Really. I could complain, but it's not worth it, you know? I could complain about some things. I don't wanna. We already complained about High Guard earlier, and I think it was enough for this stream. Now we're just chilling and jamming, you know, having a good time. I'm ready to do the Council's will.
The Jedi numbers have been ravaged by this war, by defections to
We're a little
Malak's
yes
cause,
man for the Jedi
and
Council.
by Sith assassins. But we realize the importance of this mission. Yet if we send a company of Jedi Knights with you, we would surely draw the full attention of Malak and the Sith, dooming your efforts to failure.
His eyes. I now know what freaks me out about this. I can't remember what the race is that Yoda is, but what this guy is. His eyes are obviously like buggy and stuff. You know, his eyes are obviously buggy and stuff. However, I think it's the fact that his eyes close at different times that freaks me out with this guy. I did play this like 11 or so years ago, maybe more. No, more. I bought this in 2011. I played it in 2011 on Steam on stream. 15 years ago? I've been streaming for that long? Holy. But I like remember the major twists. I don't remember much from that, to be honest. Am I to undertake this task alone?
Secrecy is our best defense against the Sith. But it would be foolish to send you on this quest without someone to aid you, young Padawan. Bastila will accompany you, for there is a powerful connection between you two. A connection that might be the key to unraveling the mysteries uncovered by Revan. And Juhani has also asked to accompany you. After long deliberation, we have granted her request.
Juhani nearly fell to the dark side. Perhaps her presence will serve as a reminder to you of the dangers of that path.
Great. Baslin the Catwoman. Anyone else you want to stick me with? There are others I want to join me.
Of course, those who aided you on Taris will also come. They possess skills you may find useful in your quest. Remember that secrecy and discretion are paramount to your success. You will not be able to hide the fact that you are a Jedi, nor should you. But the true nature of your mission must not reach Malak's ears. You may return here at any time. Dantooine will be a sanctuary for you, a safe haven. Here you can find supplies and whatever advice or other aid we may give you.
Hell yeah. When do I leave?
You can leave whenever you wish. The sooner the better. The longer you wait, the stronger Malak becomes. But first, a warning, young Padawan. The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Star Forge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
The fate of the galaxy is in your hands, young Padawan. We pray you are up to the challenge. May the Force be with you.
Bless you. No, I mean, Zalbar will come with us no matter what, because he's sort of the life debt to us. You know? Mission's coming with Zalbar. Karth. Yeah, I don't know about Karth. I think Karth just, I think he feels just obligated to be in it for the long haul because of he was on the ship that went down. Let's play a game of Pazik. Let's do some gambling. Let's see what kind of cards we have right now. Let's see what we got going on right now. Let's do a ±6, ±5, ±3, ±1. I like the plus minuses. Let's get a 3 and a 2 in here. Let's get a 3, a 2, and a 4. Let's go with that. I'm just trying to make some money here, you know? Yeah, still got it, still got it. I've never pulled into a 20 before, ever, actually. Never pulled into a 20 before. Ooh, we have a 5 here. Let's put him in a spot. Let's force him to make a move. Ha-ha! Woo! We pulled in another 20. Motherfucker. It feels bad when it's done against me, but like, you know, it feels great with they're sitting on a 20 and we pull into a 20, you know, it's real nice. All right, Jeremy, have a good night at work, my dude. Be safe. Say no to strangers. What the hell? This guy just... We're gonna do it too. I say, how can I help you to strangers? Yeah, well, that's a bit awkward then. Ooh, end turn. We keep it at a tie. He busted! I won! What the hell? We stand on 19. This is where he pulls into a 20. Or he does that, okay. Alright. Have a good night at work, Jeremy. Thank God we have that -2 in our hand. Of course you have a -4. Of course you do. Why wouldn't you have a -4? Let's go! All right now. All right, we're up on that guy. Big.
Shen and Rahasia have been welcomed here in the compound for as long as they wish to stay. I am glad that your help enabled them to remain together.
Yeah, that was a shit show. That whole situation there. That was a shit show. We can't deny that. Oh, excuse me. Holy. I don't want a word, if I may. There are many rumors about your most recent meeting in the Jedi Council. There is talk that they are sending you on a mission to help us against Malak and the Sith. Real systematic. How do you know about the Council giving me a mission? I saw you go into the Council's chambers. You were in there for some time. I naturally assumed the Council had given you a task to perform. Please understand that I am not asking you to reveal anything that could endanger the Order of the Republic. Whatever task the Council has given you is for your ears and not mine. I only wanted to wish you well and warn you to be careful. There are many evils out there, many dangers. The Sith are not the only minions of the dark side. What can be more dangerous than the Sith? Master Dorak has been training me to succeed him as chronicler here in the Academy. In my studies, I've come across tales of creatures that are born of the dark side, monsters of pure evil. The worst of these abominations is the Terentatek, a beast that feeds on the blood of those who are strong in the Force. Over the centuries, many Jedi have fallen to their ravenous hunger. What makes this creature so dangerous? The Terentatek is a predator, and we Jedi are its prey. They are incredibly strong and with a primal cunning, and they have an inborn resistance to the Force. There are some who believe the Terentatek is a monster bred by the ancient Sith and spread throughout the galaxy. Fortunately, the Terentatek is quite rare. They only dwell in the most dangerous and darkest of places. In fact, one has not been seen in nearly 40 years. Sounds like they're extinct. This is not the first time the Terentatek have vanished for long periods of time. Many believe they can lay dormant for years, only to rise and hunt when the power of the dark side waxes full. I fear Malak's rise may have woken these creatures from their dormant state. Once the Sith are beaten, I would not be surprised if the Council organized another great hunt to try and exterminate them. A great hunt? What's that? The Great Hunt was organized by the Jedi Council shortly after the war against Exar Kun. Jedi were scattered throughout the galaxy, helping to rebuild from the devastation. Many Jedi vanished during this period, disappearing from a variety of worlds without warning. We did not know they had been slain until their mutilated bodies began to be discovered. The Council investigated and discovered the Terentatek were behind the killings. It was decided the galaxy had to be purged of these insatiable monsters, though the cost proved high. So the Jedi just killed these creatures? The Terentatek are an abomination. They are ruthless engines of death and destruction. The Council had no choice but to destroy them for the greater good of the galaxy. Many Jedi banded together and journeyed to the planets that were suspected of harboring the Terentatek. The Great Hunt did not rest until all the creatures had been slain, or almost all. There were still rumors of Terentatek on the planet of Korriban, a dark world some believe to be the birthplace of the Sith. That is where Exar Kun was corrupted during the first Sith War. They never went to Korriban. The Council, fearing more Jedi might fall to the dark side, declared the Great Hunt officially over, though 3 Jedi were appointed to continue the work. Why? What was so special about these 3? The Jedi chosen to continue the hunt on their own were Doron Keldroma, Gun Han Saresh, and Shayla Nur. These three shared a powerful bond, and each of them was devoted to the lights. The council felt that together they would be able to defeat any Tyranitic they found. And by supporting each other, they could resist the temptations of Korriban and lure of the dark side. But none of the three survived. Their master felt them become one with the Force when they left this world. He believed they were slain by one of the monsters they sought. The council felt it was too dangerous to send anyone else in search of their remains, so their exact fate is not known. Let their deaths serve as a warning to you, Padawan. Thanks for the warning. I'll be careful. A final warning as you go, Padawan. Do not underestimate the Tyranitic. If you do, you may suffer the same fate as those who disappeared after the Great Hunt. Okay. Guys out here telling ghost stories. How was that Warframe event? Systematic? Was it cool? Let's understand characteristics in order. You've decided to join the Jedi rank and file. Jedi Kavor Arnhem. It's always good to see another ally in the fight against darkness and corruption. If there were more people like you around, and honest businessmen could make a decent living, and companies like that damn Zerka Corps wouldn't even exist. But listen to me. You didn't come here to listen to my ramblings. I need things for sale. I need to buy more med packs. That works. That's enough, I think. We need more. Do you have computer spikes? No, we have energy shields. I need energy shields. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I have to pee so bad. Oh, this looks good. Fine. Oh, I don't have enough for that, but this looks really good. Oh. That's cool. That's always fun to meet people online that you've that you met online and stuff. I have to pee really bad. I'm gonna run some ads real quick. I'll run them a little bit early, but I have to pee. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Ugh. Can anyone hear me? Hello? You can hear me. Oh, you are subbed, so that makes sense why you wouldn't have ads. Never mind. Now they're like a fool. No, I wasn't doing it from the bathroom. I washed my hands. It was a quick little pee. It was a quick pee. A Jedi Knight robe there too. this. I need to like actually go through and see what people are actually going to use and sell the rest. Alright, we got some health packs. We're good to go. Who's this guy? I greet you, Padawan, members of the Jedi Order. Always welcome in the outposts of the Aratak droids. How may I serve you today? Let me see what you have in stock. Explore my inventory at your convenience. Settler families have purchased all my droids, but I have many upgrades and other wares for purchase. Well, he's got droid stuff. Okay. Alright, we'll go with that. I think my droid's okay on stuff. I actually have to check one thing on my droid. Oh, these only have so many uses. I gotta be careful with these. Okay. We use my flamethrower up. Didn't realize we used my flamethrower up. Okay.
Yes? What?
Good to know, good to know, good to know. I didn't know they had so many uses. I thought they were like infinite. That makes sense though. Get off this planet. Bastila seems to have something she wants to speak to me about.
How can I help?
You look like something's bothering you.
No, not bothering me. Not exactly. I've been thinking about what the Jedi Council said about the two of us. There is a bond between us. I do not dispute that. I can feel it, as I'm sure you can.
Yes,
the nature of that bond and its effect on our mission remain in question.
I think you're interested in more than just the bond between us.
Please. I'm a Jedi. Such feelings, such attractions are, well, they're beneath me, quite frankly. I admit I find you intriguing. I mean, I find your command of the Force intriguing, but my interest in you is purely academic. Sure, you can understand why. Our fates are strongly connected. So connected that a literal bond has been forged between us. I saw your service records when you were transferred aboard the Ender Spire, but nothing beyond that. I know very little about you. I'd like to ask you some questions, given our relationship.
Our relationship? Is this some sort of clumsy come-on?
I was referring to the bond we share, the one the Jedi Council spoke of. If I was actually interested in you, rest assured I could come up with a much better approach than this.
Oh, guess I touched a nerve there, huh?
Touched a nerve? No. Getting on my nerves, most definitely. I suppose this is what you men consider being witty. Now, you're going to answer my questions, or would you rather just keep annoying me?
I feel called out.
Don't worry, these are simple questions. Nothing too intrusive.
I feel called out. I don't like it.
What kind of background do you have?
I'm a Hutt in human form, plotting to overthrow the Republic. Nothing extravagant. I'm a soldier.
Good. On which planet were you born?
What the fuck? Dorelia. It's in a remote system. Why?
Excellent. Your current age is?
Wasn't this all my service records?
Yes. Well, the truth is, I was studying how you responded to my questions. Your reactions helped me judge you. This was a test for me to learn more about your character.
And what did you find out?
You were honest, which is good. And you treated this as a serious matter, which it is. This bond we share will shape both our destinies. It is not to be taken lightly. But I imagine you've had enough questions.
Shame Terrace is leveled.
So many things have happened to you since Taurus. It's probably a lot for you to absorb. We can speak again later, after you've had time to think about all this.
It's a shame Terrace is fucking gone. It's dead. D-E-D, dead. I don't need the work bench up. What up, Condorus?
Yeah, what do you want?
Okay. What the fuck? Can you give me some adrenal stimulants?
Stimulants make a warrior out of even the weakest human. Here's a speed-boosting stimulant to help you get quicker.
I need some drugs.
Is there anything else you need?
Give me some drugs. I was wondering if you had any interesting stories.
You want to hear tales of my exploits? Of the wars I've seen and fought, the enemies I've seen die by my hand? Sure, I'll humor you. My name's Canderous, of the Mandalorian clan Ordo. I've been fighting across the galaxy for 40 of your years. For my people, it is the honor and glory of battle that rules us. It's through combat that we prove our worth, gain renown, and make our fortunes.
Is that why you work as a mercenary?
Times have changed now. The Mandalore clans have been scattered across the Outer Rim.
Minor Panic?
The Republic is in decline, and the Sith Empire rises to take its place. The clans as they were aren't a threat, but the galaxy still fears us. People think we war out of spite or bloodlust. They don't understand, and fear that. We only wanted the challenge of the battle, and glory from it, win or lose. And we lost. But now I have no real challenges. Crushing Davik's enemies and the pathetic gangs in the lower city of Taris could not be considered the most glorious of tasks. When I think of the battles I've fought, the thousands I've killed, the worlds I've burned, I weep for my past. We will never again speak of this. We've got work to do, so let's get to it.
We will never again speak of this. Sir, yes, sir. This is, you know, this is like the Normandy, but more claustrophobic. Supplies. There's a store of emergency food and supplies. I was really hoping there'd be like loot in there. It's empty. It's all empty. Boo. It was really loud. Can you construct a programming spec for me, T3? Oh yeah. You don't talk much, do you? Just chime in if you ever need any advice. Did you guys get that? Is there something you want? I want you to make me a grenade. All right, let's see. What can I do? I think I have enough parts for something. Just a moment. There you are, one grenade. Careful with it. What if you can help me with a problem? Unless you want someone threatened or a door bastion, you should ask someone else. Have you anything more to say about yourself, Zalbar? I will honor my life debt, but I don't feel we share more than that. Mission may say more, but I will not. Then I will leave you. With the cat lady.
I feel I must apologize for the way I acted towards you before in the Grove. It was wrong of me.
You thought the dark side had consumed you. It is nothing.
I am sorry for attacking you. I am sorry for thinking you would only try to kill me. I hope that by helping you in your task, I may redeem myself in your eyes, and in my own.
Don't worry, Juhani, I forgive you.
Thank you. It is most reassuring to know that you can forgive me, even though I tried to take your life. I can only hope that, in our time journeying together, I will succeed.
Can I, like, see everyone's equipment and stuff right now? I can. Let's give her another lightsaber. Let's make her a dual-wielding person. No, we'll do the dexterity. Keeps his defense up. Demolitions +2 for her. Yeah. All right, that's everyone's stuff. Let us. I won't let's level anyone up in here. Okay, never mind. Oh, chill, 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 chill. This thing's pressurized. Where's mission at? There's Bastila. There's Karth with the new goggles I give him. This is a galaxy map to Evan Hawke's onboard navigational computer. When you're ready to leave the Dantooine, you can use the galaxy map to travel to other planets around the galaxy. The destination is still stored in the Evan Hawke's computer from the last trip that Davik made with it. Alright, we're gonna see what Davik was up to, I guess. Where is mission though? That's exit. That's where Candace is at. Mission must be back here. Hello.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
You feel like playing some Pazik? Oh, I need to make a security spike.
No problem. Just so happens I've got one here I've been working on. Here you go. I'll just add it to our inventory.
Thank you.
Anything else you need? Want to practice your skills, eh? Sure, I'll play a few.
You don't want to bet? Oh, can we cancel? I thought we were gonna play for money. I gotta throw quick then. So I go ahead and tie. This is all for honor now. We can't let her beat us. Sad we won't get any money from this. But it's okay. It's about sending a message now. Fuck. Out of cards. That's okay. That's okay. Darn. Darn, she won. Not Goodman. Let's get off this planet. We have different robes though. I like the blue ones better. Do the same thing. All right.
How can I help?
You have something you want to ask me?
I do. How did you know?
Well, your face is all scrunched up like a Kinthra pup.
A Kinrath pup.
Kinrath pup.
It most certainly is not. I am a Jedi, remember? I have far too much mental discipline to reveal what goes on inside my mind with such obvious physical clues. My thoughts remain hidden, including whatever my feelings are for you.
Whoa.
I mean, whatever I feel...
What?
I mean, whatever I think about you.
What? What was that? You're so cute when you're embarrassed.
That is you. Why must you be so impossibly infuriating? You know very well what I am really talking about. I am referring to the bond between us, the one the Jedi Council spoke of. Our connection allows us glimpses into each other's mind.
Right.
We can feel some of what the other feels, and what I feel within you troubles me. A Padawan must receive considerable training. They must learn to control their emotions and darker impulses. Often it takes years before using the Force can be considered safe. The fact that you are so strong in the Force and have had such relatively little training could have terrible consequences. For you, and for everyone around you.
What do you think I should do?
I don't think there's much you can do. If things were different, I would recommend several years of training under one of the Jedi Masters. But I fear that won't be possible. Thankfully, you've exhibited a degree of compassion and self-control up to this point. I sincerely hope you can maintain these traits in the future. We must all resist the influence of the dark side. It's everything we are fighting against. This is doubly important for you, with your natural affinity for the Force.
I'll try.
That's good to hear. Without the proper training, however, I'm afraid you will find the path difficult even with the best of intentions. There's great danger ahead for both of us. Our destinies are intertwined. Everything one of us does will have consequences for the other. Any reckless behavior on your part is likely to affect me as well.
I won't do anything to hurt you.
I believe you truly mean what you say, for now. But sometimes it is not so easy to keep such promises. Your power could be a gift or a curse. When you need guidance or advice or support, I will do my best to help you stay on the path of the light.
I would appreciate any help you could offer.
I only hope I have the wisdom to help you through the dark times. But for now, we should return to our mission.
Yes, we should.
Yes, what's on your mind?
I just want to talk with you.
Oh, you want to argue some more, is that it?
No, I don't want to argue with you.
And I don't want to argue with you either. I mean, you seem sincere enough, I guess. I just don't trust
Those
easily.
goggles are ridiculous.
For good reasons, which are my own.
But we have to work together, Karth, so it has plenty to do with me.
Oh, damn it. I suppose I won't get any rest until I talk, will I? You want to know why I don't trust anyone? Fine. Here goes. 5 years ago, the Jedi had just finished the war with the Mandalorians. Revan and Malak were heroes. I was damn proud to have served in their fleet. It was completely unexpected when they turned on us, invading the Republic while we were still weak. Nobody knew what to think, least of all me. Our heroes had become brutal, conquering Sith, and we were all but helpless before them. I mean, think about it. If you can't even trust the best of the Jedi, who can you trust?
I suppose you can't. That's what must have been hard to take.
No, it wasn't even that. There were others. Good, solid men, trusted men who turned on us as well and joined their cause. Malak and Revan and the Sith deserve to die for what they've done, but the ones who fled the Republic and joined them are even worse. The dark side has nothing to do with why they joined with the Sith. They deserve no mercy.
I haven't joined the Sith, Karth.
I know. And I should apologize to you. I've become so accustomed to expecting the worst in others, and you've done nothing to deserve that. It's just... No, never mind. Let's just continue with what we were doing. I'd rather not talk about it.
Boy's got trauma. Dantooine. Climate temperature Gasland. Native species none. Native now settled. Docking Jedi Academy. We're here on Dantooine. We go to Yavin. These coordinates point to a small space station orbiting the gas giant Yavin. Go to Kashyyyk, terrain temperate forest, native species Wookiees, docking Zerkakor. Zerkakor. We hate them, according to the one Twi'lek. He wasn't a Twi'lek. Whatever his species is. We have Manan, terrain worldwide ocean, species Selkath, docking city of Atto. You go to Korban. Terrain, volcanic mountain range, species none known, now settled. Docking Dresh Day settlement. Go to Tatooine. Take out Anakin before he turns to Darth Vader. Desert canyons, species Jawas, sand people, Anchorhead settlements. Let's go to Tatooine. Whoa! Wow! Hyperspace. Can we pod race? Pod racing was on Tatooine. Tatooine, not Tatooine.
Lord Malak, the Star Forge is operating at 200% capacity, far beyond our expectations.
I am more interested in the young Jedi Bastila and her battle meditation. Have you learned how she escaped the destruction of Taris?
She was aided by Karth Onasi, a decorated war hero of the Republic and a legendary soldier. During the Mandalore Wars, he was honored many times for his bravery.
You know this man?
Yes, Lord Malak. He served under me when I still followed the Republic. You could say I was his mentor.
Interesting. How did you acquire this information, Admiral?
An eyewitness, Lord Malak.
This motherfucker, he should be dead!
Calo Nord, a bounty hunter, was there when Bastila and Karth escaped the planet. Apparently, they left him for dead.
A Jedi and a war hero. It's a wonder you survived the encounter.
I am hard to kill, Lord Malak.
Calo has agreed to help us capture the young Bastila for a very hefty fee, of course. But I assure you he is well worth the price. His reputation as a bounty hunter is well earned.
Her companions are nothing to me, Calo. But I desire the young Jedi taken alive, if at all possible.
Lord Malak, forgive me. There is something else. May we have a private audience away from the ears of the common soldiers?
I trust you are not wasting my time, Admiral Kareth.
I promise you will be very interested in what Calo has to tell you about Bastila's other companions, Lord Malak.
He's snitching on us! Nightmares. I can read it from here. We don't need to go there. I can read it.
The Force has given us a vision, like the one we shared on Dantooine. Did you see it? Of course. You must have. The Force is strong with us both. Tatooine is known for little but blowing sand. I find it surprising that there would be a star map somewhere in its desolate wastes.
Looked like it was in some kind of cave.
A star map would likely have to be within some kind of shelter to protect it against dust and sandstorms. I suspect there are many such caves and caverns hidden in the sands of the Dune Sea. The creatures of this world probably use them as their lairs. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Let's get out of here. I was checking our supplies in the cargo hold. Something's not right. Not right? What do you mean? Somebody's been in the emergency stash of food. Mission I asked everyone, but nobody knows anything about it. You might want to check out the food stores next time you're in the cargo hold. Motherfucker, who's taking my food? This is in the cargo hold. My food! I'm stuck, step bro. We're back. Strangely, the food storage seems to have been disturbed recently. No one in the party would have done this, so there must be some other explanation. Look at the supplies more closely. There is no half-eaten or torn packages to indicate the theft was from pests or vermin. It looks like some unknown person has been conducting clandestine raids on my stores. Whoever the thief is, they have managed to avoid detection by you or my companions so far. Maybe a thorough search of the ship will reveal the stowaway. We have a stowaway. Are you in the box? Are you in this box? What about this one? We don't like stowaways. Stowaways get vented next time we're in space. You think you hear the soft patter of footsteps behind you, but when you stop to listen, they disappear. What the hell? What kind of joke is this? I'll ask you some questions. I don't even know what I was gonna ask. Alright. Never mind. I was hoping to have my robot seek out this person. You hear footsteps behind me, but when I stop to listen, it disappear. Is this ship haunted?
Yeah, what do you want? Your choice.
Nothing more for now. Come from the direction of the cargo hold. Up, 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 up. Who the hell are you?
Kipuna, bona kichu.
Ah, not bad. Hi, what are you doing here?
Selima wanga kunbitkin.
Calm down, I won't hurt you.
Mucho shakapaka.
I remember that voice line from... that voice line is unforgettable. I still don't understand you. She frowns and looks at you helplessly.
Mucho shakapaka.
Can you tell me your name? Look at myself. My name
Mucho
is...
shakapaka.
Girl points to herself. Wabo Shusha Sasha. Sasha, your name is Sasha, right?
Mucho shakapaka.
How'd you get on the ship, Sasha? The girl looks at you quizzically not understanding. Try to learn from Sasha's strange language.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Many of the words you're speaking are Mandalorian.
Kipuna, bona na kichu.
Menlary is Nagodison. Menlary Abdis. Menlary, is that your word for Mandalorian? So you do know of them.
Selima wanga kunbitkin.
But are you a Mandalorian child then?
Kipuna, bona na kichu.
Sure, you're human. You learned the words from somewhere, though. Sasha isn't Mandalorian. Got it, but why don't you speak basic then? Where are you from, Sasha? Taris? Girl looks at you quizzically not understanding. Okay. How'd you get on the ship? Try to learn.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Isawan, na Isawan?
Tong abuk shami nonok.
Me Isawan. I see you or you see me?
Tonki
The girl hides her face behind her hands for a moment. Me not Isawan. You don't see. No, that's not it.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Bristag. What's that?
Tong abuk shami nonok.
It's a thing? Something around here?
Mucho shakapaka.
The girl waves her head about, making a swishing sound. Bristag. Bristag, it means starship, doesn't it?
Tong abuk shami nonok.
Laceva. Everything is safe. Is that it?
Tonki ba non tontek.
She puts on one of the Ebonhawk's service panels. Me Laceva, me Stin Quiff in Laceva. You sleep there? Laceva means sleep?
Kipuna, bona na kichu.
Girl looks puzzled. She gestures around. Bristag me Laceva. The panel, all of this, it's your home. Laceva means home.
Kipuna, bona na
The
kichu.
girl smiles.
Tong abuk shami nonok.
Need to hear more.
Tong abuk shami nonok.
I see. Esawan is see, but not Esawan is hide.
Tonki ba non tontek.
I didn't get all that, but sure.
Selima wanga kunbitkin.
You're hiding in the starship. It's your home. I understand.
Mucho shakapaka.
You said that before. What is Gondisan?
Mucho shakapaka.
The girl laughs and points at you. You but Gondisan. Something about me. Yes, but what?
Tong abuk shami
The
nonok.
girl smiles and pats her chest. Gondisan me. It's something like, yes, Gondisan means you like it.
Mucha shakapaka.
You like me, I understand.
Selima wanga kunbitkin.
No, Abs, you said that when I first found you.
Kipuna, bonana kichu.
Abs means hit? Is that it?
Kipuna, bonana kichu.
So, abs is to hurt? No abs is to not hurt? Is that it?
Tonki ba non tontek.
I understand. No, I won't hurt you.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Yum, what kind of word is that?
Tong abuk shami no nok.
Is that a part of the ship? A room?
Selima wanga kunbitkin.
Which looks like she's chewing something. Yum, me yum, gondisen. To chew, to bite? No, I don't get it.
Tonki ba non tontek.
No gis. Is that all one phrase?
Kipuna, bonana kichu.
The floor? No gis means floor?
Kipuna, bonana kichu.
It could be anything. I don't get it.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Something else, Sasha.
Tonki ba non tontek.
I give up.
Selima wanga kunbitkin.
Alright, you can stay here for now.
Mucha shakapaka.
I forgot all about her. I remember that phrase. That will never... That's like a fucking trigger phrase right there. I'll get off this ship. Found it. We take her. We don't need to, we need to add her. We're a Jedi Guardian. We need to take her. We're gonna take our droid. We've got a full party.
Welcome to Anchorhead, potential customer. Zerka Corporation
Zerka Corp, they're
ready
evil.
to serve. After some formalities, of course. First, your ship is not on our list of planned arrivals for today. There is a docking fee of 100 credits because of this.
What do I get for my 100 credits?
The immediate benefit is access to these very docking facilities. This is the only port in Anchorhead. Once you've paid, we will offer trade services as well. We're not unreasonable, we just want to cover expenses.
I don't need to pay for the fee.
You know, I don't think you need to pay the fee. We'll let it go this time. This will cover any future landings as well. It's like a registration, so we can serve you better when you return. Now, as a customs officer, I can provide information on services. Is this visit business or pleasure?
Give me some background on Tatooine.
There isn't
Tatooine.
much to
Jesus,
tell.
I keep saying
It's
Tan.
a very old planet, well past its prime. Zerka Corporation is the only company with any interest in it. It's not a very pretty world, but there is opportunity here if you know where to look.
Tell me about Zerka Corporation's operations here.
I can't really get into that. It hasn't been a very smooth operation. I shouldn't get into it.
Force Persuade, you want to tell me more about it.
I can tell you more, I guess. It's not a big secret or anything. Just not good for business. You see, Zerka Corporation staked their claim to this planet based on some very promising geological surveys. Unfortunately, that information was incorrect, and possibly even an attempt at sabotage by a rival company.
So Zerka Corporation set up shop on a barren planet.
Not totally barren. There were a few good years of mining, and limited operations are still in place. But the ore is flawed. It has peculiar properties. They've had to look at other forms of business.
What do you mean when you say the ore is peculiar?
Zerka Corporation has really tried to hide this, but it just seems that Tatooine metal is unfit for effective manufacturing. I would imagine that this outpost will eventually be abandoned. Nobody is making any money here. Of course, this rock may have been settled a few times, so look for some other company to get stuck with it.
Other forms of business are being looked at here.
Pursuits that appeal to the casual traveler.
Pod racing?
There are some fearsome native species that provide exciting hunting. There are also lengthy, barren wastes that serve as fine swoop tracks. Attracting business has been slow, however.
What is known about the history of this planet?
Very little. There are hints that it might once have been a lush world, but I can't picture it as anything but a desert. Native sentient species have no records going back that far. That was hundreds of years ago, maybe thousands. Of course, the native species are not very willing to tell anyone anything. They're barely more than animals.
What species do you mean?
The Sand People. They're vicious and attack outsiders on sight. More animal than anything, really. Maybe they know the history of Tatooine. Maybe they don't. Impossible to tell. They won't cooperate.
Have you had trouble with the Sand People?
Not personally, but they've given Zerka Corporation a rough time. It's hard enough mining this rock without suffering random attacks. I think the company has even put a bounty on them, but I'm sure not going to try for it.
We're getting information about jobs like that.
It depends on what level of risk you want to take. You could ask at the Zerka office if any bounties need collecting. That's in the central anchorhead. While you're at the office, ask for a hunting license so you can sell trophies to Faza in his lodge, just north of them. I suppose you could also take up swoop racing. Talk to the hut at the registration office by the track. That's in West Anchorhead. I can't say I know which of these jobs is basically pod racing. Most dangerous. I stay away from all of them.
I'm looking for some very specific things. Who should I ask?
That's not much information. Could you tell me more?
I'm looking for older things, antiques, artifacts.
You a digger? I've heard of ruins being found now and then,
you can say that.
But they've always been stripped by Sand People soon after. You're not going to get anywhere with them. I guess you could ask around, but I doubt you'll learn anything different. You could always ask a Jawa. It's hard to tell what they know.
Actually, I really need to get going.
As you wish. If you need anything else, I'll be here.
Alright, guys. I think we're gonna call it a stream there. I'm tired. I need to wind down before I get to bed so I can get up and go to work tomorrow. But thank you all for being here. I appreciate you all immensely. I do appreciate it. You guys are awesome for being here. I will be back later tomorrow, if not at all tomorrow. I got tomorrow is the Royal Rumble, and every year my dad, my brother, and I get pizza, wings, and beer. We watch the Royal Rumble, but the Royal Rumble's on early tomorrow because apparently it's in Riyadh. So it starts at 1 Eastern, I guess. 2 Eastern? It starts at 2 Eastern tomorrow. So it goes till about probably like 5:30, 6-ish. It is like more of a premium one, so it might go to like 6. So I might be home like around 7 to do a stream. We can stream for a few hours tomorrow. So I should be back tomorrow. No stream Sunday. Sunday night I have my D&D game that I run for my WoW guild. And then no stream Monday because it's my D&D night that I play in. So we'll try to fit a stream in tomorrow, but I'm not gonna 100% guarantee it. If not, I'll see you guys Tuesday for some more Knights of the Old Republic. Having fun with it. It's good. It's good. It's tough. The gameplay is in depth, but not at the same time. It's tough to say, but we are getting our asses kicked. But not having the right shields up when we get around into some situations. So there is a little bit of strategy here. We're figuring it out. You guys have a good night, though. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you all. I will talk to you guys all, 90% sure I'll stream tomorrow night, but there's a chance I might not. We'll see. Goodbye.